We're also starting the YouTubes. We're starting the YouTubes, everyone. And I guess we'll just keep on going. I'm constantly trying to wrestle whether or not I should do controller above the table or controller under the table, and I think I've now settled in on trying to actually have a seating position that is very, very comfortable, a very base level of comfort. That's what I want. And I believe we kind of have reached it. The one bad thing, I do have a specialized chair. Well, I wouldn't say specialized, but a very expensive chair that allows me to lean back properly. It has an adjustable headrest, which is very, very rare. I think like most gamer variety chairs don't have that, and a lot of like other pretty high quality chairs don't actually come with a headrest. I'm thinking of like the Herman Miller stuff. They usually have things that is really good for your back, but I actually think a headrest that is adjustable enough to actually get back into my neck and like support my head, which is, at least with my crooked posture, my back's a little you know how it is, the modern disease. So that's kind of a thing, but let's not dwell on the past. Let's not dwell on the... Ah, yes, right. The jump scare. They're always doing the jump scare. I have figured some stuff out. I actually believe that punching isn't that bad. Punching is actually really good because it has a fairly high speed. But it might not be as effective, of course, because we're lacking the extra strength. If I look at my stats, we have 16 attack, which doesn't mean anything. Septic spreads rot, damaging all grotesques in the room. Oh, my hearts and my meats will also. Okay. And we do got a bone. Got a bone to pick. All right. I think we shall start. We shall. Oh god. Now I have to like get used to controls because I played Xenoblade Chronicles earlier, and the confirm and cancel button are reversed in that game, which I should probably at some point turn off. So we are back into the Nerve Tower. The Nerve Tower of Baroque. And I think we're now in like a fairly decent spot here for you know, just we've been getting used to. Ow! Ooh, what's attacking me? Well, that's a fish. Nice. I do want to get better at moving around and just trying to overall dodge a lot of the attacks, if at all possible. You know, just to make sure I don't waste too much health. I think that's always the big issue. We did get a lot of defense early on, which is really nice. We have 5 extra defense now, which is really, really good. I do like that. We're a little low on defense the last time we played. We also were low on attack, but we did get a bunch of extra attack throughout the game. Now I think this guy just... These guys have too much of a range of attack. I don't actually know how these attacks are coded, but you can sidestep some of them. This guy probably has a lock-on rate that is too high, so the attack comes out very shortly after it positioned itself to turn to me. So the best way is to just strike it down. Oh god, one of these guys that early? That's actually pretty rough. On floor 2, getting a liquor. Pretty wild. Okay. 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 I do kind of want... I do... Ugh, more? And where are these fishes coming from? Pretty wild. Okay, we do have some more rooms that we should definitely explore. So, after letting this game sit for a day, or two, I think it was 2 days, I actually do want to go back to it. Now that I'm more used to the controls and everything, it feels... It's not super responsive, I believe. I wouldn't say... Oh god, it's more. Okay, nah, never mind. We do have an poison. That's not good. I think we should cure that as soon as possible. Yeah. Inject me. Yep. Okay. There's more here. We'll let the Crypt Angel be, and we're just collecting all of the items that exist. And then we'll be able to... Oh, God. Ever since the last day with your brother, the day on which I was murdered, I've been in perpetual torment. Thank you for the jump scare. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Why did you do this to me? Why would you do this? Anyways, okay, the angel. Right, let's throw some stuff at it. Could you stop? Battery prohibited? Yeah. Just take my bones for now. Okay. A special obtained. Okay. Throw him the pathetic. And throw him another unknown bone. Okay, we got a wave. Throw him a big bang. No, actually, I do like the big bang. Take my bone and take my septic, actually, because I wouldn't like to... Okay, we got fire. What does fire do? Bestows fire when it infests you or a sword. Yeah, infest myself, actually. I think that might be nice. Make it easier to land critical hits. Okay. We'll throw him the close. And we'll throw him... sometimes sword causes to release a wave while attacking. That's interesting. Spreads random ailments. Reverse it will heal any ailments, or you can pick it up. I think I'll just throw it. Yeah. Another detox. Okay. We'll throw him another bone. And how about the ID? Okay, we got some meat. Nothing else that I can really do. I think this is about as best as I can do. Can I, like, go? Because this is kind of annoying now. It might be hard to get... Oh, no. Come on. It might be actually impossible to get past this guy. This is actually really bad now. If this is actually like a way to get stuck here, it's pretty bad. Come on, let me through, please. Oh, come on. This is so bad. That means I'm just gonna be stuck here because it's the only way back. Oh, wait. Oh, I got past. That's an interesting problem to have. To just be stuck. All right. So I'm assuming that now I have fire attacks, so that even my punches are made out of fire. We'll have to see if that's actually the case. Would be kind of nice. Oh, you guys again. Yeah. It looks funny. I'm turning everything into flames. Got wings, okay. What did they do again? Details unknown. Okay. I need to identify them. Yeah. Unfortunately, I dropped my ID, so I need to get a new one. I wonder if the fire effect also still lasts when okay, 2 big bangs. That's actually pretty good. Do I eat the seed is the question though. I haven't really figured that out yet. A glass cube, okay. Or like a cube in general. It is a glass cube, okay. Is there... What's that? That's a code in there, right? Okay, we don't need that. Okay. Another detox, okay. Can you... Another detox. Why so many detoxes? I don't necessarily need them. Okay, another fish. There is a way to proceed. I do see an item over there. It's also a way to continue moving forward. We're filling our inventory with junk pretty quickly. Paralysis, okay. I think throwing the worm makes the most sense here. Just on an enemy that's just a little bit annoying. Oh, you. Please. My weakening in the depths. Let us meet. Okay. Any items? You've left nothing to me. Okay, fair enough. I'm already kind of running out of health and everything, which is not good. I might have to eat the random seed that I got. I think that's the best way of doing it. It might be bad. It's just a 30. Okay, it's just a 30 one. Okay. The question is, do we go further down now? Or do we try to explore the other side? I don't think we do. I think we just go one deeper because we're low on vitality, which means that backtracking all the way is actually kind of bad. Okay. Okay. Paralysis? Yeah. Okay, I'm doing no damage to this thing. Maybe this thing is like fire resistant or something? Or something like scales weirdly with fists. But I can't fight these guys without any weapon. That's really bad, actually. I only could really do something there because it was paralyzed. It would have killed me. Okay, this thing dies in 2 hits, which makes me think like if they're the same type of enemy, it would be strange of one of them having... Oh, come on. More of them. What is Girder? Multiplies the bones you are carrying. Uncertain? Okay, I got a purification. Thank God. It's actually really good. I can only brand myself, but that's actually not that bad. I still haven't... Okay. I haven't gotten a lot of bones. Dude. Okay. At the very least, we're kind of doing a lot of damage now. I do like that. We're making steady progress with our DPS, I suppose. We are having 20 damage. 20 damage is pretty nice. And the chance to do extra hits and the extra fire damage, which I believe probably doesn't count into that calculation. We one-hit these frogs, which is really nice. There's just a lot of enemies around. I'm really surprised. Oh, come on. Oh, thank God I have all these detoxes. I wonder if it removes my wave. No, it doesn't. Okay, perfect. Okay, idiot not attained. That's fair. Our inventory is quite filled up. Yeah. I think we gotta start chugging down on some food here. We eat this. We eat this. We should also eat... Infest the box and prevent it from exploding. Infests any item and identifies it. Give me the wings. Eyeball. It's not good. Okay. I do like the 12 extra HP. I should probably go for that. Yeah. Injection obtained. And then I should probably also go for the 8 extra HP. Yeah. Okay. Good. I think we can continue now. Don't really have a lot of space to work with, but I don't know when there's another Crypt Angel coming. It appears that these waves proc full damage. Oh, it's you. The image of another can sometimes be seen within the master. Nearly identical, and yet entirely different. Person, it seems. Okay. Okay, we got evolution. That's really nice. I think that gives us an entire level, doesn't it? Yeah. Perfect. It even raises the level by the exact amount of XP I need in order to level up. So I don't need to wait until like the full level and stuff. Which is really nice. Curing all ailments is also pretty good. We're going pretty hard here. Another one of these guys is... Did I get another detox? Did you give me another one? Dude, I mean, I only have 2 now, but that's kind of wild. Alright, let's proceed. I think you catch up really quickly with levels. Experience is quite abundant. Alright, let's pop in experience actually, now that we're talking about it. Oh god. Okay, that took me a little bit of health. What's this? Oof. That's pushing me back. Let's go up, I guess. Oh, these guys are already here. Okay. Bone not obtained. Okay. What do we have here? An uncomfortable. Uncomfortable is high defense, but... Oh, we got an idiot that is actually rotten. Honestly, this one's probably quite scary. I think I would rather not have that, because I think that damages me too. The uncomfortable is also not something that I would like to see necessarily. But we'll have to see. Oh, these guys. Okay. Having them not run into me early is probably really good. Let's just eat on this, and then we have an ID. We can inject into in the injection. Assault raises the attack of the equipped sword. Do we want to use that on purification? I mean, it's a good sword. It's 4 attack. I can't really complain about 4 attack, really. But I also have a feeling that I should wait for something better. Oh yeah, these guys, I don't think they... Oh, never mind. That's a lot of damage from those guys. Oh, we found one. Finally. Okay. Okay. That's the first use of these guys. Get a detox and this. Okay. Another bone. I think we should identify all items for now. Oh, we can't. Okay. Get the eyeball and maybe a second thing. A special. That just gives me a freezing. Okay. Okay. Now we have a lot of bones. Oh, no. Can you not move so much? Okay. Let's toss a bunch of bones. Oh, giving me a bone back. Okay. Diffusal. Diffusal is nice. Okay. An AD. Increases attack by... That's really good. Yeah. So you can throw these guys. A self obtained. When you die, items with self will be transferred above. I mean, this one's really good. Kills half of the grotesques in the room. That's actually kind of nice. Another special. We can toss that right back. I think ailment cures we don't necessarily need. Okay, what is that? A seat. Okay. We just keep throwing bones, actually. A calming. Cures dust and confusion. Don't need that. Another bone. Okay. But this one might be kinda good. I do believe... I mean, we still need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. So... one more diffusal goes out for my boys. And another bone. Another evolution. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Nice. This is actually really broken. We can also, like, do bone multiplication through this, kind of. We only need to throw 2 bones, and we usually get, like, some bones back, and they usually have more charges than that. Another brand. Details unknown. Okay. Oh, I love gambling. It's so cool. Okay. Another idiot. Okay. We'll eat that right away. I think that's about it. That's about it for what we can do. But we can come back here once we've cleared this floor. I think that's a good idea. I do not like having used all of my bones, but I think now we actually have 16 plus 7 damage. Which means we actually have insanely high damage now. Oh, this is a strange room. What are you? Worker angel. Infest a worm with another worm and you'll have a very convenient composite parasite. Okay. The double worming. Do I have 2 worms? I have a diffusal and fire. Oh, that doesn't work. Huh. I don't know how they expect me to do that. Maybe like a regular worm. A worm that can infest anything. Guess we'll have to see. Okay. Perfectly strafed. Nice. Free hitting these guys is actually super useful. I think our DPS is actually kind of sorted for now. So, I think that focusing more on survival and stuff is actually kind of a good idea. Kind of a good idea. The only thing that can happen to us is that now we run out of HP, because like right now our gear is like better than what we had last round. I think we had that cryo thing and then a thunder sword, which are pretty good weapons, and I think they add a bunch of damage on their own. I can take this coat with me. Oh, my inventory is full again because I have so much stuff on me. Guess we can't really ID them. Another one of these guys. Nice. All right. Good. With the very least, not spending too much time. Okay, we got so many items now here that it's actually kind of annoying. We got 3 entire bones and we got a hope cube. Okay, we need to start eating stuff. Okay, we can infest. Another seed. It's perfect. We also eat the idiot. And now we can give us... Oh god, you again. Hope. Oh, I can do the diffusal. Yeah. And then we open Hope, and Hope came out of the box. Recovers all parameters when injected, repairs equipment, removes rot. Actually a really insane thing. Okay, got an average. Pretty good. Got 3 more bones to toss to the purifier. Okay. Okay. Another ID obtained, okay. Is there more in this? I think that's all, right? Yeah. And ID and identifies all my items. That's really good. Okay, these are all tossable, I believe. So we should do that. Just have to find the Crypt Angel. I believe he's a little bit further past the door. I think one room in that big room. Yeah. Okay. So far so good. We increased our stats by a lot, which I like. We had to waste a bunch of seats. I wouldn't say waste, but we had to definitely sacrifice a little bit of that. A little bit of the list, a little bit of that. Okay. So apparently tossing arms this thing. I thought that it could just pick it up. Interestingly enough, though, it doesn't do any damage to me. So I do believe that traps work for the one that triggers them. If you walk over them, you do the damage to everyone around you. If an enemy walks over them, they don't count as a trap. They actually... Okay, got a new item? A beast obtained, okay. I'm afraid I really like the +3 attack. Oh, no. Another ID, okay. An assault. Yeah. Infest myself. Yeah, +2 attack is actually insane. Okay. Get this and take... Wave. Freezing. Explosive. I have so many casts, I just need a... Another injection, huh? Just... no? Okay. Infests the body with a worm. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fully recovers your attack. Yeah, okay. One additional attack. Take that ID back. And actually just take the worm. I don't want the worm. I got convergence. Okay, perfect. This is actually just what I wanted. Okay. That makes this enough. So what I want to do now is we're starting the next room. Can I use the invincibility? I can't use it on myself anymore. I can only brand myself once, apparently. Which is unfortunate. That means the brand is kind of useless to us. But what we can do is try to kill everything in the next room. On the next floor. By teleporting everything here. Okay. So we use convergence. Everything comes here. Yeah. Then, first of all, we're killing half of them. We are exploding them. And we're big banging them. Ouch. Okay. And we could also do freezing, because why not? And that cleared out the entire floor. Might have been a little bit overkill. I probably didn't have to do that. But that kind of makes it so we did clear all of it, I think. There should be nothing left on this floor now. Kind of tiny floor, unfortunately. Wish there was a little larger. Should have probably waited for a bigger one. Or at least waited for a room where I could like actually pop like an experience bone. Might have been even better. I should definitely... Yeah, there's no way there's anything spawning here. It's all gone. Pretty big setup for just a couple of enemies, I guess. And there's a couple of extra spawns here and then if you take too long on a floor. At the very least, I don't have to worry about missing any items. Convergent is... What the hell is this? What the hell are you? Okay. Right. Okay. Scary. The fire trap. Can't even sneak past it. How unfortunate. Okay. Very uneventful floor now. Since I've cleared it. But it was such a big floor. There was like 3 items on here and like 5 enemies. Kinda wild. Oh, who are you? Oh, you're the man with the box. If it were possible, I wish that I had died instead of my daughter. Yeah, I get it. As is usual the case. The tragic story of the father that outlives the daughter. What did I get? Another lethargy, okay. I still got the angelic, which is really good. I should at least... I think that's like the next thing we're gonna do. Yeah, killing them in 3 hits is actually super nice. That makes it so they can't steal my stuff, which last run almost annihilated me. Oh, these spinny guys. Oof. Like 4 hits or something I need for them? 4 or 5? Rough circumstances. Another one of these guys, sure. Can you not... At least he took the wrong sword. The one that I actually didn't have equipped. Ow! Okay. Nice. Level 14 is actually quite nice. Hey man, can you recommend me some long games on the Switch? Long games? Dude. I know what you're referencing. It's... Oh, another convergence. That's actually quite nice. Now I just need to gather a couple more spells so I can actually explode them. Something's lying on the floor and it doesn't... It's red. But I have to try it out. A flight obtained. What? I'm traveling in a new long game? Alright, I'll recommend you a game. Play Xenoblade Chronicles. That'll keep your ass, like, stuck for, like, 80 hours, at least. But I'm not sure if you... Okay. Ow! 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 No, there was some... Think of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, that game... What? You deteriorated my armor. Oh, no. Oh, come on. This story seems anime and gay. I thought there was no story. I thought like the game was like whatever. Like the story was whatever. It was like just some random junk that nobody cared about. It's more about the gameplay. But I haven't played it myself. I wanted to because it has Savano's soundtrack, but I'm not... Dude, these guys are rough. I played, as you might know, Blue Protocol, and the reason I did that is because it has the soundtrack of Savano, which is one of my favorite composers. But apparently they they literally just removed his music. Tencent just cut the songs for some reason. Insane maneuver that like literally only pisses me off and nobody else because everyone thinks Savano soundtracks are stupid, especially when they have the rapping guys in there, which I think is actually quite charming. Did you ever stream Chronicles 3? I'm not done with 2 yet. I've played a little bit today, and I'm kind of referencing the reason why I made that weird comment. Can you? Okay. Ow! Wow. Okay, that's like 40 damage. What I referenced was I just had like not really an argument, but I posted my opinion on Twitter as one usually does. Confusion not obtained. That's probably a good thing. Dude, more of these spinny guys. The spinny guys are actually... They're like disproportionately strong. So I shall not... Oh, another explosive. Okay, that's good. Blaze is actually quite nice. What can I do? I can throw away Pathetic. And then there's a seed on the floor, I believe. Somewhere. Yep. I had an argument. I commented that the Xenoblade Chronicles doesn't really have a good combat system. Because it's too easy and it basically plays itself. You literally don't even need to do anything in order to win. And a lot of Xenoblade fanboys, I would say, as is with most fanboys, are really obnoxious because they will defend the game until the bitter end. And I don't exactly know why, because you can... I don't hate Xenoblade. I actually think it's quite nice. It's very charming, but the combat is definitely the weakest part of the games. And I feel like you have to acknowledge that to some degree. But apparently, no. People just love the combat, even though it's extremely simple. And to prove that, even though I didn't really post the answer to anyone, I just quote retweeted my own post. I made a I made a video of like standing, like going to the next boss and just standing in the corner while the NPCs were just like doing their auto attacks on the boss. And after 20 minutes, the boss dies. Like, I didn't even have to do anything. Not to mention the fact there is a specific auto combat feature that makes so they actually use like abilities and such and even control your character. But even without that, the game just the game just plays itself. So there isn't really much of a difficulty there. And to defend that, I mean, you just gotta be pretty, I wouldn't say delusional, it's just game design wise, that's not really. If I feel like the game's wasting my time, then I don't feel compelled to interact with it. And combat did feel like I was literally just like watching the combat, and my participation literally only made it go over faster, or like make it pass faster, but not really add anything. I didn't. Did you play Bravely Default? I did not. The funny thing about Bravely Default is it's kinda beloved, but I have not seen anyone recommend it to me. People say it's not actually that good to play. It's fine to repeat everything as many times as you want. We don't remember the previous cycles, but the world is multi-layered, always ebbing and flowing. You okay there, Alice? I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I gotta go. Can I get out of here? Thanks. Are JRPGs just a dog shit genre? Yes. I'd say yes. I think there are fun titles that, and the most fun you'll have with JRPGs is when they're not very long. When they respect your time. May mature while descending to the next floor. Okay, well then mature, I guess. For example, just my opinion, Breath of Fire 3, one of my favorite JRPGs. It never feels like the combat is overstaying its welcome. Bosses actually die pretty quickly. Random encounters are a little annoying, I will admit. I don't like those in that game, and I wish there was like an item that could turn them off. Because you actually don't need that much experience, and sometimes it gets a little tedious, but I think the JRPGs can excel in like world building and making like a charming characters, having character moments and stuff like that. But usually with the systems and the gameplay, they just suck ass, and it's just so tedious to play through. Grub matured into vitality. That's very nice. Can you? Thanks. ID not obtained, bone not obtained. I need to... Okay, what? Okay, infest me. Assault corpse. Maybe you can... Can you infest something else then? Maybe? I could do another convergence. And then do a thunderstorm. And then also do an explosive. And then also install a blaze. Okay. Look at that. Entire floor cleared. For free, basically. Okay. Non-flammable. A brand that erases other brands. I don't know what brand I have on me. So that's probably not a good thing to do. Identifies all items you're carrying is probably good. Okay. Eat the average. Multiplies the bones you are carrying. That's actually really nice. We have a flesh obtained. Oh, that's a flesh cube. Yeah, yeah. Give me an average. Another convergence. That's also kind of nice. I brought 3 houses on launch, and the entire first hour is making student do chores to increase their stats. And that's a 9.5 out of 10 game, apparently. It's Fire Emblem, right? It's... I mean, have you seen anything about the new Pokemon? People been... they're suffering. They are indeed suffering. Games, and this is what I mean. They don't respect your time. Fully restores VT, but HP is halved. Which covers all VT. Okay. We got an assault wing. I do have a defense wing. So going more onto offense might be kind of nice. Sure. Throw this for me. Give me the assault wing. What are you? You're a paralysis and you're another erasure. Oh, if only there was another crypt angel here. That would be so nice. I can't vouch for JRPGs. It's... I hate it as much as... I mean, you don't hate it, because you just don't engage with it, which is fair. I engage with it a lot, and I shouldn't, because I don't know what people who love JRPGs are smoking, because apparently they have no concept of what a good game is. And that's pretty sad. Okay, we got 3 more floors left. I think now we're going to the lower floors. No, we're still missing a couple. Oh, it's these guys now. Yeah, you guys are pretty strong. Near was good. Log Archangel has been seen since the Great Heatwave. Just those projections coming from the sense spheres. What's going on? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. Guy, who has a face for a grudge. The funny thing is, I didn't even like Nier Automata. Okay. Wait, can I do convergence here? Or didn't I didn't bring convergence. Okay, so first of all, we're taking VT is fully restored, and then my HP is halved, and then we restore this to full. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I didn't like Nier Automata. I don't know why people call it a masterpiece. I just, maybe I didn't get it, or maybe I just don't like Yoko Taro's like writing style. It's just I found it kind of annoying. First game was better. The first game had like an atmosphere that I enjoy. The sort of like a sense of emptiness almost, because you're in this sort of like post-apocalyptic world which has just been which has just been like inhabited by a couple of like almost primitive people, even though you start off in this like, oh god. Okay. Oh, come on. So many enemies. Double-edged. What do? Always yields a sword, but your HP will be halved. I don't like that, but you might be useful when I'm really low health. What's this noise? Dude, what is this noise? Can I throw something in there? Strange. Alright, maybe it's just a weird thing that doesn't have any interactability. Oh, we got a Crypt Angel. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do some more stuff here. Halftime. Start with bones. Okay, we got a chaos. Infects on your coat and prevents confusion. Okay. Just throw the both the insects. Give me a new one. Okay. The tummy worm. I might throw just double edge because we don't need it. Give me a new sword. Absorption obtained. Leeches HP from grotesques. In rare cases may become stronger. Okay. We're gonna use that, I think. Yeah, I think I just didn't vibe with like the conclusion of it. I think the sort of the 2B story arc or whatever was pretty fun, but then the conclusion, maybe I didn't like 9S as a character. I just didn't really feel his pain that much. I got a heart. Oh. 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 If only I had another... Oh, if I had another convergence, that would go so hard. I need to find another convergence. Give me this. Oh, another hope. But we don't actually need hope here. Give me something new. Absorption. Also pretty good. Damn, we got like a lot. Desire. Revolution? Dude, we're getting really good stuff here. We're actually kind of vibing now. This thing is broken, by the way. That it allows you to unlimitedly like do this is kind of wild. And guess we'll try to get rid of these. Oh, a heart, that's nice. You're just a fruit. You're fruit. A fruit. A fruit. I'll keep you as well. The problem is now that just my inventory is too full. I need to get rid of stuff quickly. Cultivation. Replicates any grotesque it is thrown at. No effect if injected. Okay. That's interesting. We don't need that though. Another coat. Another non-flammable. Throw the non-flammable. Throw the erasure. Another injection. And this time we don't know what it is. Okay. I just injected something random into me. Okay, perfect. Let's just go with that and let's just keep going because we do need to desperately leave. Another lucky, huh? If possible, I would like to find another convergence so I can like teleport everyone into a room and turn them into hearts. Okay, so it doesn't always drain HP. That makes it less good, I think. If it doesn't always drain HP, I don't think that's actually quite nice. I think that's actually quite terrible. I probably prefer to use the other weapon in that case. I'd rather just deal more damage than like trying desperately to like another freezing. I have so many spells now, but I don't have a convergence. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is bad. No. No. Oh, I lost my thing. The food trap's actually so bad. Okay, whatever. Another food trap. Changes item into food. If reversed, food will change into an item. Yeah. Wait, what happens if I throw this onto an enemy? Can I throw these? I can, right? No. Okay, apparently that doesn't do anything. Alright, let's freeze these guys. Whoa, they're immune to freezing. Okay. Scary. Okay. What are you? You heal. Yeah, we'll take that. Scary. All right. I could. I'll do a revolution. I think that's the best way to do it. Okay, sometimes I get like 15 health, which seems nice. I wonder if it's dependent on their max health. Okay, so this is just a complete circle. A circle jerk, if you want. Okay. I still have so many things. Alright, let's get this guy. No! I have so many... I have so many strange items now. My entire inventory, like, seems to get randomized. My absorption got, like... Oh, shit. Everything's going south. My stuff is deteriorated. My items change into food. Was this the room with the angel? No, I don't think so. Okay. What of strange happenings. Ugh, even more of these guys. God. Can't you just stop? What were you again? Confusion. This is the world we live in. Oh, come on, you again? Dude, these guys are... These guys are rough. So many of them too. Alright. Throw this and... honestly, just get me rid of these traps because they're kind of pissing me off. We still have 2 absorptions. We have a Lucky that can go. I mean, if... Okay. I guess that already did it. A Blast. Contains explosive. Handle it with care. It may cause a massive explosion. Oh, really? Alright. Guess we'll throw these guys a little bit more of a bone here. Got some more arrow bones. Another chaos, okay. Burst. Explodes and damages the surrounding area. Even more like stuff to throw that does damage. If we only had... if only we had like another convergence. Experience. Grants 20 experience for every grotesque defeated. Sounds kind of nice, but not exactly what I'm looking for. I think that's really good early game. Not so much late game. I think that's pretty much all I can do here. Oh, I did toss something in, so I do have to just toss this random injection, which I don't know what it is. I got a paralysis, okay. Give me another heart, another fruit, nice. Okay. Guess we'll go north now and go to the next floor. Was a pretty long floor. I think I might be spending too much time on the Crypt Angels. It just makes the runs long and tedious, but I don't feel confident enough to know when a run is in go mode. Because now comes the hard part. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, come on. Turn everyone into hearts? Hell yeah. That was a lot of enemies. That was like 6 enemies. Pretty funny though. Oh, the Big Bang. I should have just done the Big Bang. If only I found it earlier. Okay. Ooh, got a comet. Infests your sword and raises your attack speed. Okay, we can do that. Wait, my sword got cured. Okay, that's interesting. Trials? 1/2 recovery rate. Number of defeated enemies affects content. Void if placed within a box. What the hell? That's kind of a lot. Can you... Damn. He rotted my stuff. Well, that's not good. Wasn't... Unbranding activated? Wave disappeared. What? Okay. Oh! I think I removed my... Oh, another food thing. Just toss this for now. I don't want this. So many unwanted effects that can like kind of break my run if I'm not careful. But yeah, my sword's taken quite a beating. I think I'll have to get a new one. I got a stamina, which only raises my max HP, but it probably beats. Free attack is pretty good. That's... I guess I have kind of a problem with these guys, huh? Repairs equipment. Wait, this... No! I'm stupid. It doesn't... Okay. It only repairs equipment if I have it equipped. Yeah. I made the one crucial mistake that I shouldn't have. Hope was actually a really good thing. I should have kept that. It's fine. Who cares? Oh, the stealer guys. You wanna steal my stuff? I actually have like way less damage now. I think it's because the enchant's gone on my stuff. Got another heal, which we don't really need. And a parasitic obtained. Converts your other items into parasitic one by one. Don't think that's a good idea, for being completely honest. Give me this. Alright, let's proceed. Kind of a short floor. We're level 18. We're pretty far up. Okay. You already... I got so many enemies here. I'd like to... That's what happens if... We do have some time here. What are you? I don't know you, do I? Why are you like this? Oh, is it because I'm lust? Oh, I'm lusting and everyone assault converted into... No. Don't. No. Don't. Parasite. Oh god. The items are also... No. Why? I have more of them. No. I need to get rid of them. They're converting my items. Soon I will have nothing left. Okay, whatever. Silver. Lust is really funny. Everything is now hot women. Okay, that was funny. Damn, I lost a lot of my stuff. Below Fireman Nord, 3 can be exchanged by Crypt Angel for a toy. Okay. I lost my... No, I didn't lose my sword. Okay. Damn, that was a... Man, this run's taken a turn for the worse, I guess. Can I not have lust anymore? Is it just like a permanent thing now? It's probably a bad thing, actually. Okay. An item. Cultivation. What are you? This sense sphere stores memories of my sins, but I haven't found the courage to confess them to anyone else. I'm just a worthless coward. Okay. Well, my lust is healed at the very least. That makes it official. Lust is not only a sin, but also a disease that can be cured. Damn, I feel like fighting these guys is really not a good idea. Losing 100 health every time I fight one is actually really bad. And there's a couple more of them. Just throw this thing. It appears I'm a bit... Recovers VT, descending or unequipping will cause it to break. Okay. I mean, I don't have any wing equipped right now, so might as well, right? I think we're still pretty early in this floor. Oh, you guys. Okay, you're just lust. Okay, you're full of lust. That's good. Oh, come on. Okay. Very nice. Another nutritive. Okay. And thunder bestows electric attacks. Okay. We're infesting ourselves with the electric, I think. That's the best way to do it. And that's a vitality corpse. Can I infest something with the vitality corpse? I don't think I can. Identify any item? We don't really need that. I guess we'll just fight this guy. Extra lightning attacks is probably good. Oh god, paralysis. Quite an interesting game. Hello, Bash. Yeah, I like it. Something about its weirdness really speaks to me. It just makes me excited to play it more. We got 2 nutritives that's full healed, which I do like. Okay. Got the storm. Wait, if these guys are next to each other, I think the arrow just goes through them. Yeah. Oof. They're giving me a lot of damage, but the full heal is nice. Now I have to kill this guy. He's grabbing me. More enemies. There was a bone on the floor here somewhere, I believe. Okay, maybe not. Or maybe I picked it up already. No, I did pick it up, okay. I'm guessing I'm doing less damage to these because I now infused my attacks with lightning and they might be resistant to that. But I haven't yet figured it out if that's actually the case. A weapon. That's a rare weapon, okay. Don't have obtained and a wave obtained. Okay. Contains some item you don't have. We'll take that. An ID came out of the box. Okay. Should have probably waited until we picked up this bone, but that's fine. We're level 20 now. We're actually really good. Really, we're pretty beefy. I'd like to have a little bit more defense, but it just can't be helped. Oh, yeah, my glass shattered. That's... Right. Forgot about that. I mean, wave beats stamina, I believe. We don't need the 20 max HP doesn't really do anything. Okay. Let's just go where we started here. So yeah, this game's just... Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Ugh. Resurrection can revive a corpse. Oh, actually? Worm came back to life. And put the worm in me. And now I have another corpse. This time it's a thunder corpse. That's nice. We're doing worm cultivation. Can you recommend a game that isn't Xenoblade? I don't even own a Switch. What do you think? Like, do I even know what's on the Switch? Is it even a Switch 1 or a Switch 2? Why do you even have a Switch? Do you own any games on that? Oh, these guys are scary. Yeah, somehow my damage is really low. I don't know. It's a little tricky to sustain myself. But I guess I technically don't need to. I just need to go a little bit further down and then we're good. How is my healing looking? I have one more... Didn't I have one more full heal? I have one more nutritive. So that should be fine. I don't know. In terms of Switch games, I'm not really well versed if I had to guess. Or if I had to say. I'm a BF12, BF12, BF12. Okay. Is the Maxwell's not working again? I thought I fixed those. Why are they not working? Why are the cats always so elusive? Let me check my redeems real quick. Also, hello and welcome. Because I turned them off. Why would I turn them off? Do they not work? No, they do work. But they're kind of weirdly... From where are they coming? Oh, they're coming from camera 1 because they don't have any other... They don't have any other spot to come from. You can now figure out something cool and... Oh, you can, I'm fixing my redeem in real time. How about that? So basically, what you have to do. Why are my legs like this? Can we not have my legs like that? Okay, thank you. So the idea is, what you want to do, and I'm kind of, once you redeem the Maxwell, if you are curious, this happens. A cat gets thrown, and right now the source of that cat throw is from the current main camera. So wherever I move this camera, the Maxwell will be thrown, even though this one was kind of weird. I guess there's a wall in front of here. Is that because there's an environment here that's active? Indeed it is. All right. Okay, let's not... Oh, it's because of the forest. Okay. So even though the forest is deactivated, the mesh is still there, so that's kind of the problem. But let's not worry about that. So we can kind of see like we're throwing Maxwells from any direction. So what I'm doing is, this is camera 2. I'm actually using camera 2 as the source from where these redeems shall work. And we have the 10 Maxwells as well. Perfect. And what we then do is just go back to camera 1, and if we now throw Maxwells, what will happen is they're coming from the side. So that makes it interesting. So this way you can kind of see them coming across the floor, across the room. And they're also not really that bright. It's because they're not really illuminated. And we shall do that now. We shall illuminate them. And if we now try them again, look at them on all their glory. All right, we fixed the redeem. Why does it always get broken? I don't know. I mess with my scenes too much. But yeah, let's look for Switch games, actually. Let's do a quick detour. And best Switch games of all time. Sure. Breath of the Wild, Super Mario Odyssey, Tears of the Kingdom, Smash Bros. Ultimate, Metroid Dread, Super Mario Wonder, Mario Kart Deluxe, Hades, Three Houses. They're all so basic. I hate that. Animal Crossing is a good game. Jay is not an Animal Crossing kind of guy. He's like an Animal Crossing kind of guy when his girlfriend asks him to visit his island so she can like get some fish or a bug or whatever. But otherwise he would not. Monster Hunter Rise is a thing. If you're ever into Monster Hunter, you can definitely pump like a couple 100 hours into that. If you'd like. Other than that, you know, it's gotta be it's kind of thinning out pretty quickly. At least as far as the original titles for the Switch go. I think this Astral Chain, which I don't know if it's actually good, but it's sort of an action. It's by Platinum, which I think at least speaks for itself or something. We can look at Metacritic. Let's see what else we got here. Anything good, come on. It's actually kind of grim that the Switch doesn't really have games where I'm like saying, okay, this is like actually like a killer app. It's all just stuff that is available on other consoles. Even the Xenoblade titles, they were all just re-releases. So all like over, I think 60-70% is just like games that already existed, which is really sad, actually. So yeah, I don't really have anything else to offer to you. It's all shit that's already existing, and I hate the incestuous nature of like video games. It's just too annoying. I like that there's just the immediate warp down, so I guess we'll just take it. I don't think we're gonna fight anything as of yet. Right, let me just go. I got the fruit. I didn't get the fruit. I don't need the fruit, I don't think. I'll just leave. I don't want to fight the lightning guys. The lightning guys are pretty scary. Isn't this the last floor? I thought this was the last floor. Oh god, I hate these guys. Oh god. God, this is actually really hard to control. For a second I thought those enemies were iPhones. Ah, they might as well be. Damn, we got like an actual code. A 5 defense code. That's actually quite nice. Let's infest this code and see what it is. Old. Lose 5 death each time it's taken damage. Okay. That's definitely not what we want. Wait, did we not... Oh, we equipped the wave. Okay, yeah. Alright, sure. Let's keep going. Another grilled. That would reduce my VT by 50, but we do have a seed and we do have a fruit. So we should be fine by just eating this and then eating a seed. Yeah. Just back to full health. Let's figure this out. Do we really have to go this far down? I don't remember what was the lowest floor when we encountered God. I hope I didn't spoil this for you. Don't worry, he's not all it's cracked up to be. Last time he drove me mad because I ran into him and embraced him. Oh god, I hate these guys. Ow. Ugh. Okay, the lightning guys, I definitely shouldn't. I should probably go. Yeah, the lightning guys, they have so much health and they do so much damage. It's really not worth fighting them, I think, in most cases. Okay, there we go. There's still a lot of enemies here. We're just gonna ignore them for now. But we got to the room with the funky heart, and that usually indicates that this is. I think that this is the last floor. Can you like not steal my sword? God, I hate this. I mean, it's the sword that I didn't need, but like, dude, that did so much damage to me. I hate dealing with these guys. Oh god. I really don't want to die here. Can I not get rid of these guys? Ah, come on. I got another nutritive. That's so important, actually. Okay. Did you just steal something from me again? What did you steal? Did you steal my... I don't know what you stole. I don't care. I'm leaving. Oh god. I just don't want to fight these guys. Like, we are past fighting terms, I think. Okay, that's a heart. We'll take that. It's a fruit, actually. It's not a heart. Go away. The Joker card. I think we finally... Oh yeah, we got it. What? Can you stop? Thanks. Alright, we got it. Whew. That's right. I was the one who erased your memories and forced you to come here. Even though I took the trouble to tear you away from the creator and preserver, you performed that wicked fusion. I was impaled by the mad god for my efforts. The creator and preserver's mind is so far gone! This stupid thing followed me. Okay, you can continue. Okay, I didn't catch what you were saying, so... Can you hear my voice? I'm addressing you through the sense sphere. Now, fire the angelic rifle. You have no past to preserve yourself. I have no pain to preserve myself. So don't come any closer than you already are. Any further and you'll go mad. Okay. Wait! No! No! I know what that guy stole from me. He stole the stupid angelic... no. That was the reason why I came here. No. Oh, come on. Why? Why? No. It's the one thing you have to bring. And I can't go back. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. I should have checked. All right. Don't go mad, don't go mad, don't go mad, don't go mad. I'm just... Ah! No. Oh, I have to do it again. It's actually really hard bringing that stupid weapon with you all the way. Shut up. I get the garbage ending. Ah, come on. 1.5 hours for this. It might have also been that the weapon got turned into food at some point. I didn't really pay attention to it. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Brother. No. I should have been the one to die. I will die in your place. I will die so that my brother may live. Everything will be fine if I repeat all over again. I have no idea what happens in this ending, by the way. Cool. Ugh. Wait, is this different? What? I feel like that didn't happen before. We continue. Onto the breach once more. Alright, let's see. What happened to Neck Thing? He looks so comfortable, buried like that. What? Things are developing? Where's Neck Thing? Also, where's my sword? I keep like branding my sword so it like... Oh, what are you doing in here? I have no right to continue living on this earth, but maybe I can be at peace if I burrow into the ground. Can I get a heart seed? I'm a little hungry. Brother, I am suffering. Kill me, brother. I'm good. Sakutaro Hagiwara once said in a poem, "Oh, good evening." Okay. The head of this household is here. Alright, you guys have fun. I have to run it back, unfortunately. Why? But I guess I don't need to go into the it steadily grows more and more severe. Quickly go to the bottom of the sanctuary. There's no other way to heal your sin. Use it. Thanks. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, whatever. I guess now that I'm kind of optimizing a little bit, you can probably run past a lot of the stuff. Yeah. Sorry. You can't scare me anymore. Can you... Okay. As soon as you have like a good weapon and everything, you don't actually have to fight. So there's a couple things that I would like not to fight, which is mostly the guys that like claw you with their sword arms. Those are pretty rough. Oh, we got like an angel right here, which is really good. Oh. The Thunder dudes, definitely not a good thing. The Joker cards, you can kind of outplay them. But they're kind of tricky to deal with. So I would like I would not like to do that. I got Revolution, which is nice. A Revolution spell inverts remaining and depleted HP of all grotesques in the room and your own. That's actually insane. You can use that to clear an entire room because it will put everyone on 1 health and heals you to full if you're low health. So what you're doing is convergence, teleport everyone into your you put everything in using convergence puts everything in your room, and then let them hit you until you're very low. Then press Revolution. Everything is on 1 health, and then you just one-shot everything. That's definitely a thing that I'm gonna do. So we'll figure it out. But we should definitely save something like that for like the later stages, I feel like. As soon as there are like more harder enemies around, we should probably do that. Alright. Well, Crypt Angel, you can have my bone. Come on. Okay. Lucky. Raises your luck when it infests you. Sure. Don't know what my luck status. Sorry, I didn't want to zap you. Got another bone. I love gambling. It's so stupid. Can you stop giving me bones? Evacuation. Evacuation is actually quite nice. Having 1 evacuation stack is good. A box, an evolution box. Evolution came out of the box. That's really good. But I should probably... What are you doing? I'm busy here, can't you see? Keeping evolution for later is probably a good thing. Oh, another nutritive. Okay. Healing up is pretty nice. Inversion obtained. Don't really care about that. We can throw a couple. Self? No. Come on, give me a sword. I just want a cool sword. Maybe bones can't yield sword. Oh, never mind. But it's just an old sword. Sure. 6 hits. Why? Actually, no. You go back into the pile, and you give me a better sword here right now. There we go. Okay. We got a sword. Let's keep moving. Knowing me, I would find everything because I'm here for the grind. I mean, if you finished a run before, then, like, obviously, like, everything resets, right? So it's like it's a dungeon crawler, basically. So you wanna... I mean, unless you're insane. Damn, cremation is really good. Okay, we got a fire sword. That's really nice. You don't want to, like, waste your time too much. Killing half of the grotesques in the room's kind of nice. It's just kind of an emergency button. Although there's never gonna be so many in there that, like, it's gonna be worth it, I guess. I think the easiest way is to just kill... I think since the loot... We should... You fucker. Yeah. It's always the empty room on floor 3 where he comes out and, like, jump scares you. Damn, you kind of one-shot them. That's actually insane. And we got so many bones now. Oh no, I have to go back to the stupid... Yeah, never mind. I guess that also means we'll inject the sword. Yep, that's our main weapon now. I have decided. Let's go back to the angel. Let's do some more gambling. And then we will continue on and try to speed up the run a lot. Because I think we're actually in a good spot here. One-shotting enemies is already really good. Alright, let's see. Let's eat the bone. Okay, it's all evacuation. These have to go. Another sword, nice. And I guess take my lucky because I don't really need that. Sterilization obtained. Oh, you're kidding me. Now I get a level, now I get a 5 damage sword, but now I don't really need it anymore. A brand obtained. Okay. Infest my... Okay, your corpse. A lucky corpse. Don't really need that. And one more evacuation. And a coat. Stamina. Okay. Perfect. Alright, that should be doing it, I think. Yeah. A convergence would really help me. Set me up for a floor clear. But other than that, I can also, like, cleave my way through stuff. Because I'm actually doing quite a lot of damage now. A lucky. Lucky would give me definitely a lot better than the 20 health. Three hits for the liquors is actually really strong. Nice. I do like to see that. Another seat. Blaze obtained. Yeah, raising my max is probably really good. Burning all grotesques in the room means I have like a full clear combo that is so safe. It can literally not fail. Endurance obtained. Okay. What is that? Slows VT depletion. Wait, that's actually insane. For Brand, that's pretty wild. That means I will never have VT problems again. Uncertain. Injection. Purification came out of the box. A 4+1. Oh, so many good swords now. That's actually kind of wild. Silver obtained. Can be exchanged. Whatever. Oh, there's a nutritive on the floor. Okay. We do like that. Toss this. We're getting so many good items now. Oh. That I feel like we can skip a bunch of the bullshit. A torturer obtained. Eat the idiot. Oh, come on. I wanted to... You're a rotten. You are rotten. I don't know what torturer is. Toss the average meat. Torturer is details unknown. Oh, you're the type of item. Okay, you're unidentified. You're just a spell. What the hell was that? What? How does that happen? On an emulator. That's wild. Hell yeah. What the That was actually really scary. For a second, I thought, like, what the hell? Ah. All right, well, I guess we well, there goes our save. This game, I don't think actually autosaves at all. Like, if you don't save anything or suspend your game, it doesn't save anything. What? Backup is not ready yet. What? That didn't happen before. What is going on? What did this thing happen? What did this thing do? Uh-huh. This is music. What? Start application. What's going on? I'm confused. Dude, what the hell is going on? This is so strange. Why do you think Sony and Microsoft won? How does the emulator explode like that? That makes like 0 sense. Did it corrupt like my save? I think it literally corrupted the save. How did the game do that? I need help. I literally need help. No, now it works. Okay, it had to clear the memory or something. What? What was that? Is my save now gone? It is gone. It wiped my save. What? How? How did this happen? Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we go again. Thankfully, this game actually isn't like I haven't basically lost anything because it's like it's based on runs, right? But I can do it now that I finish my run on the very first one. As you see, I don't carry any sort of anything over with me, so I can literally just go and I'm just as strong as I was the first time. So it's just that some of the dialogue isn't advanced. Yeah. Well, I guess we go again. That was such a good run though. But why did my game explode? I'm gonna do a marker because because I wanna throw that to someone I know. And I want like their take on it. Oh god. They're starting off strong here. Okay, we got a bunch. We got some hope. We got purification. Raises the attack of the equipped sword. Oh, that's actually good. And the defense of the equipped coat, so we do need to wait for a code. Oh yeah, I wanna know, how did this happen? How did the game corrupt the memory by like blue screening or like red screening or whatever the hell it did? That's That's actually quite insane. Really fun though. Oh, another AD. That's wild. Okay. I feel like we might have even have had a better start. Another Crypt Angel right away. That's pretty good. Guess we'll collect some bones first. What an interesting turn of events. You never know what quite happens. Oh, you're the jump scare room, aren't you? Yeah. Which of us will die? Hi. He doesn't jump scare you in the first run, I guess. Should I just get Skyrim on Switch? I don't know. Do you want to? Todd would be very pleased if you did that. Even though you probably own it on another console already. I can't imagine Skyrim being fun on the Switch. I feel like Skyrim gets its appeal from being immersive. I pirated it on PC like last year. Do you like what kind of travel do you do? Like, what is the... Do you just go on a plane? Are you like... Do you have to like pay attention to something? Is it something that you just play... If you say long, it's like a long road trip or something? Because you could just technically like... Oh, no, wait, it's a Switch. It's not... See, this is why... This is why... my mobile console of choice is superior. I got a Steam Deck, and instead of playing games, I just put like anime on it. And then I watch anime. Although I did buy a tablet now, so I could probably just play it on watch it on a tablet, but Steam Deck can do both. Does Jay like turn-based RPGs? We just talked about this earlier. It's I would just say no. I have a phone to put anime on. Yeah, but like... I think... if I'm being honest, phone's just a bit too small, I think. Got a seat. Put that in. Oh, what? Oh, he baked my seat. Why did you bake my seat? Don't bake my seat. I need that. Just get the Big Bang. That's all I get. Yeah, erasure. This, and I guess one experience. Evacuation. Okay. I can't do much because I don't have that many items here. Another seat. Okay. I'm open to letting a turn-based game convert me. It's gonna be hard on the Switch, honestly. I'm not sure if there's anything that I personally would recommend. I mean, Persona 5's on the Switch, but I feel like if you've been on the internet, you kind of know exactly everything that happens in Persona 5 already, so it might be less interesting. Octopath Traveler. I guess. I played Persona already, 4 and 5. Oh, so you don't need to be converted. You've already played Peak. Not sure if it gets any better than that. What even is this? Why is there suddenly a switch? I've never seen that before. What is degeneration? Is that it lowers my level by 1. Those are the only ones I like, and I like the life sim more than the dungeon crawling. Yeah, because the dungeon crawling is frankly pretty ass. Feels like kind of an obligation there to fulfill instead of actually making compelling gameplay. Some of the palaces are nice, but I think everything before Persona 5 was already kind of like pretty bad. Another AD. Defense 2 raises attack by 3, but I already have like the beast code that's like really good. Wait, what happened to you? There's just a guy that died. Let's just go down the next floor, actually. We can accelerate a little bit because I think our setup is pretty decent. Okay. 13 Aegis Rim looks kind of cool. I could imagine that being fun. It's something that I haven't heard before, but I've seen the title at the very least pop up at some point. So hey, I mean, you got nothing to lose except some money, I guess. Recovery DX. What the hell is that? Fully restores your attack and defense while also raising 2 of them by... What? That's insane. Stay here. Sterilization obtained. Ah, damn it. All right, let's keep moving down. I think I'm getting Bayonetta and Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is pretty nice, honestly. I had like a phase where I really enjoyed playing Ace Attorney, and I played like 1, 2, and 3 on like DS emulators. And I think like at least the recent one, I think it's like, I forgot what it was called. Something Trials, I think, but not Trials and Tribulation, that's 3, I know that bunch, but can you like... Dude, I hate these guys so much. Dude, they're running so fucking fast. They might actually not stop if I chase them like this. Oh, it's kind of annoying. These enemies are killing themselves. I really literally walked all this way to get degeneration. I'm throwing this away. Identifies any item. We don't need an item. Just throw these away. Actually, we kind of need those because we can feed them to the other thing. Ah, now we went so far for nothing. Ah, whatever, let's just go. OG, Apollo Chronicles, Edgeworth spin-off. Yeah, I played Investigation Edgeworth, at least the first one. I played Apollo Justice. I played the first mainline, the first 3 mainline, or like, you know, Phoenix Wright 1, and then the second is Justice for All, I think, with Von Karma, and then third one is Trials and Tribulations, which is with Godot. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. We like to see those. Good games, good games. It's definitely something that you can just, you know, because it's a visual novel style, you can just kind of sit back. You don't really lose anything by playing it on... the switch. All right. Let's kind of calm down here and do our conversion stuff. Let's recycle our trash. Reading kind of hard sometimes, though. Again, it kind of depends on what you're doing, I guess. Ow! Oh, this guy. Alright, well. Have my purification and have my ID. Okay, you're giving me a seat. That's not very nice. Have the coat and sterilization. You're giving me a pelt. It's also not that good. Seat. You're baking my seat? Oh, you can have this purification thing. Salt? That's perfect, actually. Evacuation. And... AD? Give me another coat. Pathetic, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. Erasure? You're not giving me anything good. Oh, another evolution. That's actually huge. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. You gave me enough. I have 2 evolutions, which means I can... Oh, another one of these Steeler guys. I'm not dealing with you, honestly. I think the best way is actually not to follow them, because I think they stop running away if you get far enough away from them. Or if they get far enough away from you, they just stop in the next room or something. But I chased them through half the map, so they kept running. Have you played Yakuza? I've played Yakuza 0. I played the 2 Ichiban games, 7 and 8, I think. I think the Ichiban games are story-wise more interesting. Because I like the characters more. I like Ichiban more. I'm Urim. The name's Thuman. The bottom layer is now the 7th floor, but I don't know what will happen when you get there. Maybe to the bottom layer. Really? Can I only go to the 7th floor? That's interesting. Switch has Kiwami, which is a remake of 1, which makes it arguably probably the worst one. Because all it does is it kind of like adapts to the modern sensibilities, but I don't think it's that interesting of a game story-wise. But it's just kind of... Does it really not have the Ichiban games? I guess it might not have. Maybe they're too advanced. So, although I'm assuming that all of the Yakuza games have like the same amount of like... have the same requirements since they're all made on the same engine and pretty much have the exact same complexity to them. We've gotten like a lot of meat here, huh? Eat this, get some max health. Yep. Okay, there's some more enemies, but we don't really care. I mean, I kind of care, but... Okay, level 9. Yeah, the extra defense actually is really noticeable. I have 20 defense, and I basically take no damage. I think the regular Yakuza games, they kind of play a little bit easier, play a little bit more comfortable. They're not as annoying, because the turn-based system in Yakuza, like the Ichiban ones, they really overstay their welcome. They're not super... They're, again, turn-based combat. Very easy. You don't really get any choice to do. At least the Yakuza action combat is cathartic. Ah! Oh, more of these guys. Kind of hate them, actually. I don't want to fight them. They have too much health and they do too much damage. There's really some enemies that you can kill and some that you really shouldn't, because they're just sponges. I still have... Do I still have that thing that... I don't have anything for killing like entire room, unfortunately. I'd like to get like 1 or 2 more items so I can do like a conversion combo. Ow. But I haven't found a convergence yet, so that is also something I have to consider. Okay. Not one of these children. Can you stop with that? I would like to not be subjected to such an attack. Wasn't there something on the floor? I guess there wasn't. I think this just wraps around, doesn't it? Yep, this looked like it. Oh, come on. No items available here. Okay. But this does seem to lead down, so maybe there's just nothing here. Map's just weirdly shaped. Yeah, it is. Okay. Dude, I love the tech to stand next to a wall so you can cancel your attacks. Look how quick that goes. It's actually really cool. You can kind of like optimize this if you just kind of do this. And then you lure them in. Oh no, the other way, please. That's so good. You can like chop them around the corner. Okay. Apparently there's even more stuff down here. Another Big Bang. Okay. We have 2. We have Explosive. We have the Big Bang. Which means that if we get a convergence now, that's actually really nice. Could do a full floor clear. Ugh, no, these guys. Eat the seed. Actually, just do this and just leave. Do I have... I don't unfortunately have a way to leave. To go all the way. Evacuation would have been really nice. But you can't have everything. I wonder if I really can't finish the game on the first run. Would be quite unfortunate. Would have saved me some time. What floor am I on? I'm already BF5. Okay. Do get quite a bit of experience. I think the fat ladies kind of actually give a lot of XP. I should check the XP values at some point. Okay, on to the next floor. I'm not checking the other rooms. Just kind of tedious. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Mm-hmm. What the hell? What the hell is all this then? Oh, you guys. Oh yeah, the spinny dudes are also kind of annoying. Oh, come on. Ah! Double-edged not obtained. Okay. What was that again? I lose half my health? Always yields a sword but halves your health. If I heal up anyways, I might as well do that, but I'm not healing yet. Okay, we're doing this for now. Might just throw the double-edged and probably drain someone's half health or something. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Dude. Is my damage this low? I guess I need like an enchantment or something. I would like to know how much damage an enchant like that adds. Like a fire or a thunder enchant. Nice hallway. Really exciting stuff. I do find it actually exciting that they made like an actual like dungeon generation thing. Okay, I didn't get to cancel my attacks. Okay, don't really care about these guys. Oh no, a stealer dude? Really? Ugh, I have to. Damn, that's like 5 hits I need to do. Another rotten seed. This one's real, thankfully. Let's keep going. Scary. Scary catacombs. I still can't. I can't get rid of the fact in my head that that this is the nerf tower we're in, but we are literally going down the basement. Have my double-edged. Very, very funny that it actually does half the HP. Okay, I dodged that so well though. Oh, not another food. Dude, these things are hideous, heinous. They randomly turn all your stuff into something else. What are you? That rifle. Don't use that. Yeah. Don't use it. But why? Why wouldn't I use it? The guy told me to use it. What happens if I use it? I want to use it. I do not another sword. Alright, give me that. It's just another purification. Okay. Alright. Nothing fancy here so far. Yeah, these guys are pretty weak. They don't do that much damage to me, so they're pretty good experience. Yeah. Oh, come on. The first thing doing like a knockback is pretty annoying. Okay, nope, that was a heart. Can't miss that. Okay, never mind. Oh, also, I had this. I planned to eat something on stream, even though I then decided I was too hungry. Ow! Because I got a convergence. Okay, we're in the money. Takis, I think that's what they're called. They are a brand of potato chips, a corn-based potato. Well, I guess a corn-based snack. A crispy rolled corn chips. That are supposed to be spicy and lime. They hurt my stomach very, very bad. It's not that they are necessarily very spicy. They are spicy. What is trident? Sometimes causes a sword to split into a trident while attacking. Okay. I guess that brand goes on to myself. They just taste very radioactive. Like the flavor is extremely intense, which made me not really like them, and they actually hurt my stomach. So it's kind of par for the course for American-based snacks or things that are American. I guess they're technically Mexican, but that was something else. Okay, so I do have a big bang and I have an explosive, so I should use it. So apparently, okay, interesting. So apparently on the first run, the god is on floor 7. Burn your mission into your brain. Fire the angelic rifle here in the final layer and purify the world. That's interesting. Okay. So that's not the real god. That's just a projection. So this is basically a tutorial level. Okay, I see. No ASMR. I'm not really eaten for ASMR, but I've seen this before. This happens when you die as well. So I guess this isn't, you can't finish the run. You can't finish the run on the first, or can't finish the game on the first run. I'd better inject some more CCK. That won't be necessary. It's difficult to live in this world without some sort of Baroque. Besides, he's already awake. Bring back the BFE. Bring back the BFE. Wait. Do you... What are we talking about? I did like one dating stream? Pseudo dating stream? And I don't even remember what I did there. That was a while ago. Like, must have been like 3 years at this point. Alright, whatever. Put the rifle in the back, little bro. We're going for real this time. Man, this game really wants to waste my time. All I remember is that you offered the audience money if they are broke, but they'd have to pay it back. Did I? I mean, that's kind of a... Can you die? Why did this thing live for such a long time? I think I'd another purification. Actually, end of 4+1 actually is really good. I mean, if people have money troubles and stuff, then I'd be the last one to not help out. I'd say I'm a resourceful guy. I can probably help. But it kind of depends. I think honestly these days I'd probably not do it unless it's someone I can trust, which I think a while ago I would have been easier to trust people, but I think over the last couple of years I've definitely encountered a couple of people who can indeed not be trusted, or at least I wouldn't say not be trusted, but like where I realized that there was a lot of people asking for money that actually do not need money. They need help, but not in monetary cases. There's people who definitely are not well off, but there is the difference between someone being in a rough spot that needs a little bit of, like, you know, monetary assistance to get out of a slump, and someone who needs like a plan in order to sustain themselves. So I think that's the big issue. And there is a lot of people that I see, especially online, that ask for money, where I can see, even if you got like $5,000 immediately, in a year or however long it is, you would fall into the same problem and would have to ask for money again, which they might do. So I'm not trying to be presumptuous. Is that the word I'm looking for? Let's see if that's the word I'm looking for. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. The word I'm looking, well, what I mean is that I don't want to, I guess I'm somehow thinking that presumptuous is like a verb based on assumption, but that's not what it means at all. I don't want to assume anything. I don't know people. But sometimes you can see certain behavior where you think, okay, so this person doesn't have their life together. You can see they might not have a job or anything like that, or they are spending their money on things that they really, really can't afford, or they're making basically bad choices monetary-wise, where you can see if you give them money, they'll just waste it in some way, or they don't actually make a plan. And there's some people, and I've been in that position myself in the past, where they are just trapped in an unfortunate situation and they just need time. They need time. And I think money can buy time. The question is whether or not that person is able to utilize that time. And I personally, I've borrowed money once. That was $500 from a friend that I knew, and he was also an online friend, so he didn't have to do that, and I didn't expect him to do that, because I said, I need like a month where I can so I can make my rent payment, and I'd be able to afford food and stuff, because even though we have a sort of welfare system here in Germany that helps in those cases, through some for some reason, a reason that I know obviously, but elaborating here is kind of boring, kind of besides the point. I wasn't able to get that money, so I was kind of having trouble sustaining myself. So they paid me the $500 because they trusted me. A month later, I did get a job, and the first thing I did before I even did anything, oh yeah, can you not do that? You look like Leon from Resident Evil, I think. And I paid him back because it's literally the first thing I did, because before I can buy anything for myself, I have to pay back my debts because it's money that I don't have. Thanks for the purification, honey. And then it was good, yeah. Not to pat myself on the back or anything, but I think that's the way it should go. And a lot of people don't see money like that. They would rather have an infinite amount of... Okay, just put the brand in the back. I'm not really making a point here, I believe. What was that noise? I think that's the bone effect that makes that noise. I have so many bones. Yeah, give me that. But yeah, I've definitely not been smart with money, and I'm actually going to change that. Quite soon. I've spent a lot of money this year, but it was mostly on traveling. Oh, come on, an old, really? Can you give me like a thing that I actually can use? AD, actually, I take that. That's really good. There's another bone up there. Storm. Nope. Honestly, toss away the recovery. I don't care. Okay. Another brand. Explosive blaze and sword is details unknown. You're like a 5 attack sword that is unknown. Why would you be unknown? Why would you do this? Oh, why do you bake my burnt? What happened if I throw it in? Oh, then you're like, okay. Immobility. Prevents knockback and item theft by grotesques as well as item scattering. I can't do this to myself anymore because I've already equipped the other brand. So I think freezing is good. All right. That's the last one. I don't really have any more space, so I'll just have to leave now. You don't use money. Yes, I think that's the baseline or like the base case for just kind of the modern guy, young adult male who spends most of his time or like most of his hobby time on the internet, because we're often our like fun time is rarely like dependent, or hobbies are rarely dependent on high payments, unless you really like gacha games and stuff like that. That's like, you know, that's like not even liking gacha games. So if you're just addicted to pulling, then that's unfortunate. But you seem like a reasonable dude who would not spend money on excessive money on things like that. And I've been the same in my 20s, pretty much. What is stubborn? Opens when your attack is 30 or more. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What? I munched on this and got confusion. That's not good. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Confusion is a really bad state to be in. Alright, restore all my health, please. Use all ailments. I had to cure all ailments. Should have used that. I'm rocking a 2070 and I game on 1080p. Yeah, that's not even the worst investment, really. It's like actually a really good investment because you're getting a lot of mileage out of that. But yeah, GPUs are expensive. I kind of need it. I wouldn't say I need it, but you know, I'm a VTuber. I'm a tuber. I'm a 3D tuber that runs unoptimized 3D applications and has big environments because he thinks like he needs to make fancy, cool things. If I didn't have a 4070 Ti, that raid scene would run at like 20 FPS. Because the GPU I had before that was a base 2060, which is not running this stuff too well. And even like the CPU is like bottlenecking at this point. Please. Hello, Elisa? Please leave, Sensphere. Restore in this place, my cannot I. In the depths again. She's the one that wants a pure water, but I have no idea how to get that actually. Brand with the ability to praise items. Identifies all items. Ah, okay, I see. I guess, I mean, I think my spending increased exponentially with the amount of money I make. So I don't make it a secret that I'm pretty well off as of now. I'm carrion. Grotesques in the room transforms all grotesques in the room into rotting flesh. All meat you hold will also rot. Okay, cool. It's a meat parade. All right. Don't I have a convergence? I do not have a convergence. Unfortunate. I could teleport everything, like the entire floor into a room and turn them into rotten meat. I should probably do that on a room where I have a Crypt Angel, because then I can a detox. I already have a detox. Heal my poison and cure my poison. Let's see how good I am at killing these guys. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not bad. It's so fun to squish these guys. So since I do own... I do earn a lot of money. Even if I spend as much as I want, which I pretty much have been doing this entire year, I still have more money than I had at the start of the year. So I did the trip to Offkai, which is to America, half across the planet. I did the week and a half trip to... Actually, it's just kind of a little over a week. Trip to New York, which means I spent an entire week in Manhattan, by the way. And I didn't look at what I was like earning, what I was paying for stuff. It was just way too expensive. But turns out I didn't actually spend that much money there. I think overall like $300 on like food and stuff, which is still insane, but it's not as much as I thought I would. You fucker. Yeah, take my bone. I don't even care anymore. Do I need to... I don't need to go back though. Oh, that's the chaos. Okay. Open me the uncertain. I got a pelt. Okay, that's not really that useful. And then I did the trip to the UK, even though that was very cheap. Because my flight back was delayed a lot, I actually got compensation that gave me back $100. I paid like 180 for the flight, and I got 250, no, 350 I got back, which means I made like money. I made money from flying, which is really funny, but the not so funny part is that I had to spend 7 hours in France. Albeit only on the airports, but that was really funny. Yeah, we got invincibility, but I don't think we can actually use that for anything because I don't think I can brand myself. No, I've already done this. So despite all of that travel, I've still been doing pretty well for myself. Oh, how many of these stupid... A half? Okay. Trying to figure out what is this that I actually need here. Carrion seems kind of stupid now. So I think I'll throw that. I'll throw this. I guess I can just eat the flesh. It's just an idiot. It's not rotten. I can throw the pathetic. The stubborn I want to keep. Special injection is unknown. The sword's unknown. I can't do anything with the ID, so I think this should be fine in terms of like... items, since we're gonna be filling them out anyways right now. But yeah, I want to use the next year for saving. So I'll try to log all my finances, because I have realized that I actually quite like dealing with numbers to a degree. I'm not like an accountant per se, nor do I enjoy accounting that much. But I do like trading and managing cash, or like managing money in video games. I've tried like trading. What is pattern ID? Reveals the names of nearby patterns. I have no idea what that means. I've trading IRL. I've tried that, but I actually did not enjoy that at all. Like I didn't make any losses. I just like basically tried it with a couple thousand of investment and then just made all the money back. That I just sold it again, like I think a month or two later. Wasn't even like regular stocks, it was just ETF bonds or whatever they're calling them. Not super exciting stuff. Very low risk, low reward kind of thing, but I realized I just don't like the idea of that sort of thing. So it made me think about money, which I don't really want to do. I like thinking about money when it's like it's like, how can I save money, or is this worth buying, stuff like that. When it comes to like, is my investment safe, like that sort of thing, that adds a portion of stress into your life that I don't really like. I still haven't identified the sword. Oh, it does say... Oh, I can check what brand I have. I really wanted to figure that out. That was actually really good. Okay. Man, we still haven't gotten a... like an identifier. I haven't also found a single worm this run. This is like a wormless run. Thank you for the darkness that I've become. I don't have a lot of defense this time around, so I really feel every hit of these guys. Which is not good. Oh, you motherfucker. Wait, I can do this. I have now... Oh, no! I equipped it. Wait. No. See, what I wanted to do is... I wanted to equip... I wanted to equip the sword to get my threshold to like 30 and then open the stubborn box. But I'm on 29 now, which is really bad. I'd like to get like one more. I also don't have like a full heal or anything. I can eat this flesh. It's an average. That's really good. The problem is I only have this floor with the glass. It breaks now, unfortunately. So I can only hope there's anything useful on this floor that gives me like one attack. You heard those cries of agony? The agony of the littles. Only gotta endure it for a bit longer though. I think there's a plan to make the littles destroy themselves after all. Okay. Very ominous. Bro gets stressed when shit has stakes. Here's the thing. If you're planning on like trading IRL with like stocks or even just the ETF stuff. So with ETFs, I think it's generally accepted that it's just a set it and forget it type deal. Because they're pretty safe. Oh no, my wave disappeared. That's actually pretty bad. Hell yeah. Anonymous? A torture device with an unknown effect. Why are you called anonymous and not like... What? What a weird way of going about this. Okay. Okay, that's pretty much all I can do here, I suppose. When it comes to trading, you need to at least be a little bit informed, and you need to keep up with stuff so that you may act in time when things go south. And I think that sort of research is not my thing, because it means I have to spend time reading about real life shit, which is not super fun. I also got like the attack up on the glass weapon, which really is not a great thing because it's gonna be gone after the stage, unfortunately. I bought Nvidia and some cybersecurity shit and both of them doubled. Yep, I think it's there are stocks that are pretty safe. And you can like easily make your money back and stuff like that. I do agree with that. Honestly, I'm probably just not smart enough. I don't know. Do I brand myself with invincibility? It's not that good. I also got distorted, capable of attacking with great power. Okay, I have so many different swords now. Whatever. Let's just keep going. EVs did not take off. Yeah, and kind of Tesla, it's kind of shit in the bed. My glass! So the fire attack or the 5 attack or the distorted. We have not... Oh, come on. Great power. Okay. Vitality not obtained. We don't need vitality. That just increases our vitality. Venomous not obtained. That just poisons enemies. We also don't need that. Yeah, Tesla has not been doing great. They can't really deliver on their promises, and they have like a literal insane person at the helm. Which, I mean, we now know what kind of guy he is, and that he probably is incapable of leading his company to victory, as all he has done is basically just, I wouldn't call him a genius, but he's good with marketing to a point that people trust him or like believe in his promises enough to like generate a whole lot of revenue. But when it comes to actually like making the company do stuff, I think I don't know what made them actually pump out the EVs in a working state so that people can actually drive them. But I think that, as far as I know, it's actually not that great because a lot of the features are missing, and the rest of the car companies have kind of caught up and made like comparable. At least they're being beaten by China, which is funny, but I think like the Chinese EVs kind of like clear because they're like cheap and have like the same features or even better performance. I don't know if I like this weapon. I think I'll do cremation instead. Explosive obtained. Nah, we'll just toss that. Did you see that clip of a Chinese EV that can launch its battery out the bottom? Why can it do that? Is it for like hitting someone that's like chasing you or something? I don't know. That's funny. Is that a malfunction? What is your major malfunction, brother? What the hell is this cluster of enemies? I don't want to have anything to do with these. I just want to go past them, actually. Ouch. So it ejects at a speed that can kill someone? That's hilarious. Okay, 3 hit kills on these guys is pretty good. What are you? Where is the power that the pretend angels found? If you know, could you tell me? I need it. I need it so that I can... Yeah, no. I think I can give the angelic to him, but I'd rather not lose it now because I actually want to get a run to the finish line and see what the intended ending is. Alright, there's another weapon here. What are you? It's just a lucky. Can you not... Did that thing blow up? Ah! Ow! Well, they did it. They killed me. Almost. But thankfully there's a genius lying right here that I can eat. That wasn't really... That wasn't really worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch clips. I tend to not indulge in short form content. I mean, that's a lie. I use Twitter and there's this. Like, but I try to. I guess the most I see, actually, the only thing I see on Twitter these days is horses, like actual real horses. Thanks to my exposure to Uma Musume, like I just see a lot of like actual horse content, and it's actually very peaceful. My timeline is very peaceful. It's just horses sleeping and doing silly stuff. Very good. It turns out if you start like really blocking every single account that has like viral tweet syndrome or whatever, viral clip syndrome, at some point you stop getting them. You literally, they do stop at some point, which is really nice. I get too many junk items. I have like so many burst bones and stuff like that, but no place to use them because I don't have convergence. Convergence is literally the piece of the puzzle. It might be like literally the best item in the game because it can make so many other items so insanely efficient just by multiplying your damage. And it makes things so incredibly safe too. You can like save so much health by AoEing a bunch of enemies down, but it's difficult. Sometimes it's RNG. It's full RNG. Sometimes you get stuff and sometimes you don't get it. Okay, the spinny boys I don't really want to deal with. A thunderstorm. Another one, huh? Honestly, nah. I don't want to be... The invincibility on going to the next level is actually really nice, but I personally don't think it's that impactful because most of the time it's gonna be worthless. Okay, let's just go to the next floor, honestly. I think I don't need to spend that much time on every floor. You're not getting that much stronger. If you have a good setup, which I don't really, I would say. Grilled meat. Grilled meat can be quite helpful. I think I'm throwing purification away. Getting these guys is a little scary now, though. Okay. I got a worm. Big worm action. Alright. Another seed. Throw... What do we throw? Honestly, just put the evolution in the back. We're not gonna get much more use out of that. Man, this is the first game that does leveling up automatically. Resurrection. Revives the user when... Okay, sure. Just brand myself. That's actually really nice. Just a free revive. I'm not sure if it restores my health to full, but it's like it's like a nice failsafe, I think. What the hell? Oh. We're again at like 3 hours and I've not made any progress. Darn it. Darn, gosh darn, memory wipe, insta-kill maneuver. Oh, 3 of these guys. Actually, you know what? Let's throw some of these. Why not? Hell yeah. Love AoE damage. Armor obtained. What do you do? Raises the death of equipped code. Sure. Why not? Oh, baby, it's convergence time. Hell yeah. We're gonna do it on one of the later floors. I'm not gonna do it on this floor for sure. Let's just proceed. Yep. Okay, let's do it here. Let's do... Oh, look at all these enemies. Look at this. Look at all this. This is so good, actually. And it also has all items in here. Oh, okay. I should not. Your HP is halved. Absorption, we don't need. Eyeball, we don't need. We still have so many of these. I still don't know what the anonymous torture device does. I kind of want to know. Oh yeah, this floor is empty. I cleared it out. Actually really good that I did that. But it's gonna be more of the spinny guys around here, so I need to be careful. Ugh. Why was that lagging? Why was that lagging? Why did I get a lag? It's my PC not handling the Sega Saturn? They really made like a brilliant console, huh? Stronger than modern graphics cards. Wait, there is still an item here. What the hell? I thought it transports all items and all enemies. Was that a lie, or did you items spawn as you walk around? Curious. Secretion obtained. Alright. There! I don't know if I should eat something today still. I think I might have reached my limit. I finally got some wings, but it's glass wings. That's actually not that good. Fully recovers your attack. If you do not need recovery, your attack... Yep. Give me that. Glass gives me recovers. BT. Oh yeah, that's really good. Yep. Don't really need that though. Not as of now. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 5 hits for those is actually really good. How much XP do they give? 174. Let me check. Oh, come on. $174. 267. 174, 267. It's 95 experience. That's pretty good actually for an enemy. I should actually look at the EXP values so I get like, so I know what's good values. I actually think that the way you level up here, the values feel very nice. It feels like you're actually... Ah! That really scared the hell out of me. Can you not come closer like that? Thunderstorm not attained. Worm not attained. Okay. Just throw another burst. Give me the thunderstorm. Just put the thunderstorm in the back. I don't have any more... Okay, we're eating the grilled. And then next floor we're equipping... Oh, you... Ugh. My thing... Oh, come on. Okay. Enduring? What is enduring? Slows VT. Always yields the sword, but your HP is halved. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Ugh, more lust. We do love lust. We do love lusting. No, you're not an enemy. You're septic. Septic is like... Okay. Okay. Thanks. More of these. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Bro, this? I'm sorry, my wives. I love you, but you need to die because you're not real. Alright. Let's get these. Ah, come on. Oh, you're the spinny guy. Alright. Another double-edged. That's really funny, but doesn't really matter. I like this model too. Hello, Fuyu. Hello. Thank you. I must admit to myself, okay, first of all, let's do the gambit here. Lucky came out of the box. Guardian came out of the box. And then there was another double-edged on the floor. So what we're doing here is... I'll address the model in a second. We're opening these boxes that take half of my current HP to give me a weapon. So we're doing all of this. Now we have 22 health left. That isn't a lot. But we can eat a grilled flesh. The grilled flesh gives us full HP, but reduces our vitality by 50. We can't do that because we're low on vitality anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And then we fill our vitality all the way back up. So that means we used our healing items efficiently. In case you're wondering, vitality is just... it ticks down. And then after that, it ticks down the health. But the vitality itself doesn't decrease when you get attacked. So it's basically like a stamina bar that... oh yeah, no, we don't want this. Actually, let's just drop this. Oh, come on. Dude, these guys just... Guillotine is not... Actually... I think Guillotine is actually pretty good. It might actually be better... Okay, you just died. Because it can do, like, double cuts. But I don't know if it's better than the fire attack. We'll have to try it out. In any case, my 3D model. I like it. I like it. There's a couple of things that I don't like about it. I think it isn't... It's sort of a... It has low poly aesthetic, kind of. But it's not... It doesn't have the... I'm not sure what you call it. I think it's... Is it called dithering? Where, like, it has, like, gradient colors. It's all, like, flat colors. And just, like, basically... like an outline. Which makes it look kind of modern, I suppose. But not, like... traditionally like a pixel art style. But it's fine. I think the artist did a great job. I gave him the return job, or I wanted him to do it because he did my first model that I used before I was the hero, and he had come a far way. He has come far. Defense, free defense. We take free defense, and I wanted to give him I wanted another model by him, and this one's pretty good. It fits like the retro aesthetic. So I like bringing that out, but it's less expressive, of course, as pixel stuff most often is. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm. No, wait. What did I do? No, I put the thunder on the distorted, even though I don't really need that. I wanted it to infest me. No. Well, whatever. Goodbye, sword. Okay. Yeah, I like the guillotine. It's really good. I'm always distracted, but I hope you've been doing well. You're always busy, which I'm not sure. I'm sometimes. Is it weird that I say that I'm sometimes jealous of busy people? Because I live a life of calm. I can spend my weekend however I like. There's nobody calling me. There's nobody who I wouldn't say there's nobody who wants to hang out with me, although I guess most of the time that's just true because I don't plan anything and stuff like that. And sometimes I feel like, oh, if I was just busy all the time, wouldn't that be nice? You always have something to do, but I think most people would rather just have free time. I guess the grass is always greener after all, but I do like my pasture, I think. Okay, these guys with their right hook are pretty wild. I think the biggest problem is we're kind of running out of healing. Do I even have any healing? This is the kind of thing. I have one absorption. I have my anonymous, of which I have no idea what it does. And that's it. Those are scary. Yeah, apparently. I mean, this game is supposed to be kind of horror. They look a little silly, but I think some of the... Oh, wow, wait. These actually do insane damage. I'm having kind of a problem here because I'm actually running out of healing. I have nothing else to heal myself with. I actually just ran out of heals, which is not very good. So I do need to kind of start throwing stuff away. And actually, I think I should use cremation instead because it has higher damage, which I think guillotine has the problem that it hits too slow. So it's not going to be useful. But yeah, it's supposed to be sort of a dungeon crawler first person, as you can see. But it should also be horror. Maybe the ambience kind of gives you the vibe already because the constant droning, this background noise you're hearing, that breathing, is actually not an enemy. The first run through of this game is actually incredibly tense because you literally don't know what's happening. And I mean, these guys are... Well, they're extra scary right now because I'm kind of low on health. But I can absorb a little bit of health from them. Not much, but it is a little. And I can start tossing things at them. No, my bone missed. I have some more bones to throw. What are you guys doing? Okay, that's a good bone. I don't know what it is, but it does good damage when I throw it, so... Oh, come on. You have so much health. So when in doubt, you can just toss things at people. And almost every item in this game has a damage value when you throw them. And sometimes it's interesting because you have like you saw that I just threw a bone, and that bone was not identified, so I didn't know what it was, and I still don't know. I just know it did 60 damage to the enemies, which was good enough for me, but it can also be a bone that maybe teleports them, or a bone that does other things. So it's actually quite funny sometimes. So this is like a secretion bone. I'm not sure if it does damage. It doesn't do damage, but it makes them leak, which is really funny. Okay. Oh, I forgot. These guys are completely immune to freezing. Okay, thunderstorm. Okay. Unidentified monster bones. Yeah. So every item in this game can come as an identified version and an unidentified version. If it is unidentified, then you can still use it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, the recovery is already broken. That's unfortunate. If it's already... Okay, let's see. I pulled this guy, so I kind of want to move him. All right, and now run. You can still use the unidentified items, but you obviously don't know what it is. And there is a couple of types of items. Bones, obviously. You can throw the bones. Now, that was the storm that propelled me forward right into the enemy, and I couldn't move. Storm basically moves you until you can't move anymore. I already have a brand. And if you use the bones, you gnaw on them. And they can have good effects, like sometimes gnawing on an experience bone gives you more experience and stuff like that. But there's also bones that teleport you, that are just bones that are hard, that just damage you. All kinds of effects. There's also worms that you can use to infest items or yourself. There's injections that you can just inject in yourself. And some of these have really good positive effects, and some of them have like negative effects. So it's always a risk using unidentified stuff, but sometimes you literally don't get the opportunity to identify them, which means that sometimes you might want to take the gamble, sometimes you may not. Okay, we're equipping the glass wing. Actually, we can't take the glass wing. I shattered the glass, but that's okay, because we... Wait, what? No. I don't know how to fight these guys. Because they have a very fast attack speed, unfortunately. I definitely took the wrong... I've not gotten healing for like over an entire floor, by the way. Which is very, very bad. Like, not getting any healing like this is super scary. I do need... Ah! I got hit by an environmental hazard. That's a blunder. I wanna... How close am I? I'm at floor 11, and I need to get to floor 13. Which, might not be in the cards, because I think it's suspiciously quiet. There's almost no enemies around. Also, my vitality is also getting low. I got a seed which restores my vitality, but it's rotten. If I eat it, then I will get a tummy ache, and the tummy ache reduces my attack and defense. Which wouldn't be so bad if I could cure it somehow. But I also can't do that. I literally have nothing else. I do have a special which cures all my ailments, but it's not worth for a seed that only restores 30. I'm actually in quite the pickle. I have to walk all the way back, which is really, really bad. Since I walked past a couple of enemies that I now need to dodge again. Yeah, just go forward. Oof, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. I need to get away from these guys. These are quite fast. This is actually kind of the tensest run I've done so far. Because usually I either like just immediately die. Oh god, it's one of these walls. Oh, that's actually so bad. The walls, I can't like, you can't go past them. You need to like kill them. And they're like very hard to kill. They like have like a face on the other side. And they turn around if you get too close to them. They're scary monsters. It's... What is this? What is this hallway? Ugh, I'm low on everything, but I'm slowly restoring health at the very least. But I'm not sure how long it will last. Okay. Okay, we got a worm. It's actually just a worm. Okay. Not very useful. It can infest stuff. Oh, it is an unknown worm. Okay. Well, I don't know what it does. I don't think there's worms that restore health, so... I think we're good on not putting that into ourselves. My vit is gone, which is actually not that great. I have nothing to restore. I need healing desperately. I got hope. That is scary because this thing can explode. Okay. Oh, we have to do it. Hope came out of the box. You recover all parameters, but I don't think you fully heal. I don't know if you do though. I'm not certain. I don't know enough. I would like to keep it for now. Oh, I have to fight you, don't I? Do I have anything for you? Oh, you paralyzed me. Ow. Okay, you only hit me once. Thank God. It's... Okay, the teleport's here. But that's not necessarily a good thing. Because now there's like an entire... There's like an entire 13th floor. And now... Or like the 12th floor is when we start getting the new enemies. The last upgrade of regular enemies. And those two types are actually incredibly strong. I don't mind the Jokers that much, but the... Oh, there's a cube. It's a box. A box that contains a... Oh, it's an unknown box. Can't open. Oh, okay. It's like the box that I can only open if I have 30 attack. Okay, sure. I can throw that at the very least. Makes it for a good projectile. Okay, we have to use our hope, I think. There's no other way, but we'll just continue now. 2 more floors. It's gonna be very hard. Unless I get super lucky. Yeah, we can already see Assault Bone. Alright, let's inject Hope. Hope heals us. Yes! Oh, nice! And the Seed Rod recovered. Okay. But we're still not in the clear because these guys are incredibly powerful. As you can see, they cast magic. And they explode on death. So... But at least we get Assault, which makes our cremation a little bit stronger. We got unknown worms. We got all these kinds of cool things. Oh, God. What was that? What the hell? Oh, it's these guys. And now there's like spiders. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, they're so ugly. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to say that. I have to kill this guy anyways, but I think there's like a secret path here or something. No. No, wait, there is. But I don't know how to open this. How do you open this? Maybe there's like a switch somewhere. Okay, where are you, you little spider guy? Wait, where did the thing go? Did it just leave? It just left. God, I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Whatever. Ah! Okay, I can't kill them in one hit after they charge up. Oh, a recovery box. Nice. Okay, we're getting some... And we got an evolution. That's really good. We got some more unknown worms. We don't need a second defense wing. We do take an evolution to get a level up. By the way, this game makes it very cool. You get... the amount of experience you get from evolution is the amount of your current level. It doesn't just like set you to the next level and starts you with 0, which means that you have to like weirdly... Are you an... Oh, you're an enemy. I completely forgotten about you. Oh, now he's lusted. Okay. Is he immune to lust? No, he isn't. Okay. Whatever I threw, it had a lust effect, which gave the enemy lust. And if they have lust, then they just walk to you and don't attack you. Oh god. Oh, it's one or more of these. Okay. Just laser. Now. What? No! There's something behind me. Oh god. Thunderstorm. Oof. Oh god. And I'm like afflicted by darkness. I think the spider is still around here somewhere. I can hear it. Okay, we're waiting in the corner until the darkness runs out. Ah. Okay. Okay, darkness is healed. But my bones hurt. Okay, so that's a path, and that is also a path. Wait, you're not the one I tossed, right? No, you are the one that I tossed. But why did I toss you? Didn't I come from this location? No. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Next room. That should be the last floor then. No, actually I don't want to fight you. Okay, last room. Last floor. This one's a little tricky because it got new enemies. Oh, wait. This is already... Yeah, these guys. Let's do Anonymous. Oh god, it's just a cat. What's... What's with the cat noises? No, my resurrection disappeared. Why? Oh! There is an effect that if you touch walls, you make cat noises. That's all the effect does. I spent my anonymous... I spent my anonymous cast and I thought it was gonna be some insane effect, and it's literally just... Can you give back my bone? Whatever. These guys steal items, by the way, and they can steal... Okay, story time. You see this angelic weapon? It is the ultimate enemy obliterator 5000, which kills everything in one hit. And I need to bring this to the lowest floor, which is this floor, in order to beat the game. And last run, one of these red guys stole this weapon, and I didn't pay attention to it, and I just ran to the end. I went down the next floor and stood in front of my target without the thing because it got stolen and I couldn't go back up. So I literally wasted the entire run because there's nothing you can do except lose, basically. Which is really, really funny that happened. And then I tried the next run, and what happened in the next run, the game crashed. It not only crashed, but it also took... It erased the memory. Like, it literally erased the memory of the Sega Saturn emulator. I couldn't boot my save anymore. Oh god, I hate these guys. I have like I made like a clip of oh god. Dude, what's going on? That's insane. Oh, I think I'm at the end. No, there's another heart. Why are there so many of these heart rooms? I thought there was only one. Oh god, this is annoying. You didn't steal my heart. Oh god, why is there so many of these? Just give me to the end, please. Please let this be the end. I just need to get to the final room. Oh god, there's so many more. This is so bad. I have nothing. I mean, I have the recovery cube. How much does it heal? 100. Okay, thanks. I have nothing else. That's the problem. I can brand myself with wave, I guess, but that's not gonna be that helpful. I have heal. I'm just gonna run, actually. Yes, kitty. Okay, we got it. Okay, so the only thing that we have to do is wait. Because this guy talks, and sometimes during the dialogue, enemies creep up from behind you and attack you. And I think I hear something coming up. Yeah. I knew it. Oh god. But I think I have enough health. And another card. You guys are kidding me. You were all waiting. The cat noises. Okay. Let's do it. That's right. This is the actual state I'm in. This is due to the distortion of the Great Heatwave. Or should I say, the Wrath of God. This is not the first time I hear this dialogue, but this is a fresh save because, you know, of the erased memory. You drove the god of creation and preservation mad and brought about the Great Heatwave. This is all your fault. This is all your sin. Now enter the Sense Sphere and head to the bottom layer. You're joking. You're joking. This is what I said. Now he interrupted the dialogue. There lies the insane god of creation and preservation. Purify it. This is the way to heal your sin. That is the way to save the world. Now enter the Sense Sphere and head to the bottom layer. Take the angelic rifle and purify the creator and preserver. Yeah. Let's go. Meow. Can you hear my voice? I'm addressing you through the Sense Sphere. Now, fire the angelic rifle, purify the insane god of creation. You have no past to preserve yourself. I have no pain to preserve myself, so don't come any closer than you already are. Any further and you will go mad. And then if you go closer, you see the god. Look at him. And then if you get too close, don't go mad, don't go mad, don't go mad, don't go mad. I kind of love this sort of... It isn't scary, but it's kind of... I don't know, it's so weird. I don't know. And now I finally get to know what happens. wanted to become one with you once again. Nope. And what happens? I murdered my brother. I murdered you. Murdered the world. That's right. But it's the only way to save this distorted world. Is that the Archangel speaking? Bring the idea Zephyra of the Creator and Preserver to me. Why? So that you and I create and preserve a new world. I don't want a new world. You fool! Something like that sounds awful. Can this idea's Seraphage start the world all over again? You fool, there's no way you can create a new world all by yourself. There is no need for a new world. This world just needs one more chance. And we're back to the start. Okay. We're starting the loop once more. But this time, I don't know what's going on this time. Hey there. What's wrong? Are you crying? Even if you entered the laboratory, your troubles would not disappear. Far from it. Alright. By the way, I punched him because talking and punching is the same button. Alright, what happens now? Okay, so usually at the start, this Archangel guy that we now kind of betrayed comes to us here, and he's here again. It's interesting. Is it miserable? It seems like it would be. I imagine that it would be miserable, being tormented by guilt over a sin you can't remember committing. There's a way to heal that sin. I'm sure you know what that is. Go to the Nerve Tower. Okay, interesting. So it appears I have gotten something, but I don't really know what my goal now is, because I've done both. Walking just into the god makes you go mad, and you repeat the cycle. Blowing this thing up also repeats the cycle, but it appears we have gotten something, but I can't really see what we have gotten, so I'm not exactly sure what the goal now is. So I'll just look, because I want to. We've done a couple of extra runs here so far, and I actually want to know what my goal is, because I think it's actually very cryptic. I believe I have to do something in order to like something in order with NPCs and stuff, and I don't want to like keep running the same thing again, because one run takes like an hour and a half almost. Let's see. Enter the Nerve Tower. Okay. I wonder if you just have to do a certain amount of... Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Okay, there's some secret quests. Okay, this is very interesting. I'm not sure if any of you have played Hades, but Hades is sort of like a roguelike dungeon crawler thing where, like, not dungeon crawler, but a roguelike action game where you have to keep like doing runs in order to advance the plot. And this is similar here, actually. It's not necessarily linear. There isn't really, you can't do everything in one turn, but things change over a couple runs, and it's kind of unfortunate that I've already done this part in the previous playthrough. So I unfortunately have to check on our lovely NPCs. There's a neck thing here somewhere, but I keep forgetting. Oh, there you are. No, you are not the neck thing. No, you are the sack thing. My father was speaking. He said, whatever. Oh, there's the neck thing. There we are. Can you not stare? Say something already. Can't you speak? Okay. This is weird. The flags are all over the place. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I actually have to do. I think you just have to do a couple of runs because this thing will bury itself in the ground, and once it does that, it wants a heart from you. Then you give it a heart, and then it blooms into a flower, and it gives you the opportunity to go into the laboratory, and that will advance the plot because you're actually kind of a thing that's in a laboratory, kind of like stuck. Are you going to fucking die in the Nerf Tower again? Before you do, please do some training here. God damn it. I love this guy. He's a tutorial guy. Sorry, take only a moment. God damn it. If you die, you're all mine. If that's alright with you, please dive in. God damn it. He's kind of a funny guy. He gives you access to sort of a it's sort of a tutorial level that allows you to accumulate some stuff before you start. Please enjoy my Dungeon of Terror tour, featuring my voice as your navigator. God damn it. I kind of sad that I have to do all of this stuff again. I really wish I didn't. I didn't have to, because that means we could have actually had some content now. But the content is now not available to us. It requires us to complete. And I also don't know what I have to do in order to advance the plot, if I have to do anything at all. Because I feel like maybe it's just an accumulation thing. You have to do everything once. Maybe just dying on the first floor will advance the plot. You just need to do a couple run-throughs, because the game does keep track of your runs. There's like just a random counter somewhere that just like shows on which run you are. That's what I was kind of trying to figure out. God, this is annoying. So this is kind of a low-level dungeon that lets you get some resources. I only went here because I kind of ran around the outer world a little bit and lost a little bit of BT, and I would like to use the recovery panel set at the end of this. Kind of elaborate maps though. But yeah, I honestly think this game's pretty fun. Even for like how... I would say it's not even jank. It's like actually working perfectly fine. Maybe the controls are a little bit slow, and it hurts my finger a little bit because I have to keep pressing buttons, and like I feel like the more sluggish the controls are, the more you're trying to compensate by pressing hard into your controller, and that will end up just exhausting you. But I also have to play with the D-pad, which is really not what I would like to do, because this is a Sega Saturn game, or at least I played the Sega Saturn version. Maybe I should have played the PS1 version. Apparently it has more content, because you have to go down more floors. But we are locked in now. There's also a cool theme in this dungeon. I wonder what happens if I die here in the tutorial. He did say he was gonna get really mad if I died here. Or like he's gonna do something with my corpse or whatever. He did call this my coffin or whatever, so I don't really know what this deal is. There's no healing. Okay, fair enough. Let's just go back up. And then we go back at the start. Let's see how much this thing heals me. That's really nice. I think it breaks once you walk off of it, but it heals you for as long as... Your coffin is pointless now. You're useless. Come on, don't call me that. Okay. So it's basically just to give you a little bit of a head start if you have problems in the tower itself. I don't. I seem to be getting through this pretty well. But yeah, this is a little bit annoying now because now I don't really know what to do. I think dying is fine. So what I'm gonna do is, to make it a little bit easier on myself, is to try to speedrun this. I could just die and just sit down, but I feel like it would be kind of funny if I tried to walk to the bottom as fast as I possibly can, and see if that's actually a possibility. A jump scares here, careful. A final day with you. I was murdered. Yeah, whatever, man. Don't get mad at me. I'm just a guy who tries to fix everything. He says he's speedrunning and he's killing fishes. Will he ever make it? I got music. Hell yeah, what are you? VT is recovered when opened at less at 1/3 HP or you lose. Okay, you lose HP. That makes sense. I think the biggest problem for speedrunning this game is, or like, not like speedrunning this game, but like running to it quickly, is that things can actually body block you pretty bad. Like one enemy is enough to not let you pass through a hallway, which creates problems, of course. Got a heal, nice. Uncomfortable. VT decreases faster. How much faster, actually? Oh, it's actually quite a lot. It's not really good, so I should remove it. And only equip it when I'm, like, in the lower levels. Okay, this is... I think running through these is kind of important. Oh, like... Oh yeah, that's the next one. Running through these is kind of important. I'm saying random stuff. Sometimes I just don't think. Okay, throw my pathetic. Equip the lucky. Just to make it give me a little bit more damage. And then let's go. See how fast we can go. Okay. Hello, everyone. What do you want from me? Okay. A pattern. Oh yeah, this one. I didn't know what it did, yeah. Ooh. Quick teleport? Sure. Technically, if you're lucky, you can just go all the way to the bottom without having any troubles, but if you get stuck once, it's all over. I would assume it's not really possible to... I mean, everything's possible. Alright, you're the worker. I feel like I've seen your face before. It was before the Great Heatwave. Man, I can't remember at all. There's all these NPCs, and I think you can also fight them. Somehow. I'm not sure if you can just kill them, because if you hit them, they're kind of not really impressed. Ouch. I don't know what it was that hit me, but I'm just not gonna look back. None of the NPCs are really impressed if you hit them. Most of them say like, I wish you could kill me, but it doesn't really work that way. This is not how this world works. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh god. Oof. Oof. Ouch. They're sad? Kind of. So, I don't know the story. All I know is there was a great heat wave and everything got messed up. Everyone is hideous creatures now. I don't know what the great heat wave is supposed to signify. Nuclear war? I don't actually know, but oh god. This is the worst case scenario because these guys explode. And I can't get past them. They have so much health. Okay. Oh, come on. As you can see, it's kind of hard. Okay, that's a trap. But yeah, so world's basically messed up. There's no cool place in the world. Here's a guy that has his daughter in a box. I can't go getting obsessed with some idiot Baroque like that. They're all messed up. They're all having a bad time. I mean, the Archangel, the guy that's like instructing us, he's literally impaled on a spike, like perpetually. And I mean, these creatures should give you like kind of an idea that things are not looking too bright. I don't even know what I am, honestly. I might be a normal dude, or I might be something else, but look, it's probably better if we don't think about it too hard, because otherwise we might get into... I tend to not like... I wouldn't say not like, but I tend to react strongly to extreme bleak scenarios. Like a world where great devastation has wrought the lands in chaos, and not only are people starving and like diseased or whatever, they're also like malformed, and like they're like living like an existence that is like incomprehensibly like cruel. I think I often have dreams like that, I believe, and like not often, but sometimes I have dreams like that, and I think that I tend to react pretty poorly to scenarios like that. Not poorly in a case that it just affects me a lot. When it's like, I don't know, a guy is like that is like through some weird experiments has been detached from his body and like, or like his human body has been chopped up and been like fused with some other, you know, like with the machine, not even the machine, but like a flesh golem, or like is fused into like an amalgamation of like inactivity. They can't move. They're like eternally suffering or whatever. You know, that kind of thing where you think like, oh yeah, life would be pretty miserable, and like that stuff makes me cry. It's so bad. It's like, no, I don't want that. I don't. Like, death is one thing. Like, people dying is one thing, but like subjected to eternal torment and stuff like that is, and like not even eternal torment. Like, eternal torment is like one thing where it's like, oh, you're in hell, so you burn eternally, and it's like, okay, that's pretty bad. But like, it's pain. Pain is quantifiable, and can I have that back? Okay, I can't have that back. So pain is quantifiable. So that's like the that's pain that. Okay, let me give me a second to figure this out. uh, first of all, honestly, you know what? I have a better idea. I used the charge of my ultra strong weapon to just get rid of this guy because I know there's something behind me and it wants my ass. I can. Okay, you know what? Let's try the other path. Oh no. 4 more charges. Here, you can have this one. I can imagine what it feels like to be burned. Not really. I think burning alive is some of the most painful things that that can happen to you. But you know, all that good stuff. It's just when it comes to bizarre and abstract scenarios like this, I can't wrap my head around it. Like I literally cannot understand what it's like to be in a situation that some creative people put their characters and creations into. And I respect that a lot, but it also makes me very sad sometimes. And to answer your question, I would say I'm pretty empathetic to a... Why did my special get broken? I have... What is happening? Let's open the flesh box. Oh, it's a genius, actually. I ate a rotten fruit. Oh no. Now my tummy hurts. Can we get something that like cures our tummy hurt? I don't think so, no. Okay, well, we just have to live with the pain, I guess. Speaking of unbearable pain, having an upset tummy is definitely up there. I always wonder about that too. What exactly are you... Ooh, okay, I need to... Oh, there's like 10 enemies in this room. That's actually bad. I hope I picked the right one. If I have to go back into that room, I'm actually screwed, I think. Actually, I'm not screwed. The room's right here. Hell yeah. I'm a little bit preoccupied because I'm actually trying to figure... I'm actually so close to just beating the game at like an insane pace. That's just an attack recovery. We don't need that. That does sound like it's a heal, but it's not. So I think that in a case, I would say I'm definitely empathetic to fictional characters like that, because it immediately throws me into that situation. It immediately does like, oh yeah, right. That now your mind will be occupied with how it feels like to be a hideous flesh monster that is subjected to eternal torment in a world that only knows suffering. So good luck, I guess. And I'm thinking, come on. Really? Can't I just enjoy media and detach myself from it? Do I have to feel it in my bones? But yeah, I guess I have to. You are an enemy. You're an enemy of the state. So relatable. So true. Yeah, I'd like to... I don't know. I think that's just part of enjoying media, I think. I think that's just part of, getting immersed in a world. And I think that's definitely a valid feeling, I think. Well, I mean, of course it's a valid feeling, but you know what I mean. It's like... what is all this? Oh, yeah, right. There is... This water area has, like... Oh, I didn't find Elisa, I think, so I don't think I can... Alright, let's try to kill this guy. Oof, that took a lot of health out of me. I still have a backup. I have one item that turns everything into hearts, which might actually be able to save me in a pinch. But I kind of want to explore a little bit. Because this water area leads to something, I believe. I'm spinning in circles. But maybe this is just the tile. Oh no, there you are. Please leave. Please bring me pure water. Yeah. She wants the tear, I think. That's the goal. And, or like, I don't know what she wants, but I believe this tear that we just saw in that cutscene is what this character wants. The problem is, I obviously couldn't obtain it because I'm guessing at the end where when I did get it from the god or whatever, the life, like the run started anew. We started the cycle anew with like a new heat wave or whatever. I think we're like doomed to repeat the cycle or whatever, even though I don't really know how that works, but it's not explained. I think that's kind of the appeal of games like these. I'm trying to think of like a better way to explain the eternal torment and all that good stuff. I'm trying to think of a scenario where this applies. Okay, but we actually have more important things to do, and that is get to the bottom of this. Oh, revolution. Revolution is really good. Oh god, that's so good actually. Hell yeah. Okay, so now if we're low on health, what we're gonna do is activate revolution because it reverses our health and vitality based on like missing health and stuff. The only annoying part is that there's these guys that steal stuff. Okay, yeah, teleport behind me. What is this sphere? What the hell? Is this just another... It's just a prefab, I think. I don't think anything of this is interactable. Yeah, you stole my bone. And I got to the end. Look at that. Speed run. The Damba fusion, the sinful act of listening to God's true intentions. I tore you away from that. I, together with the idea of Serapha, creator and preserver, will recreate the world in order to make a world free of distortion. Now enter the sensory and head to the bottom layer. Okay. We did a run pretty quick. So I actually don't need to kill everything. Can you hear my voice? I'm addressing you through the sense sphere. Now fire the angelic rifle. Purify the insane god of creation and preservation. So we're just repeating. We were just repeating the cycle. Yeah. That's fine. And I think we can continue the story beforehand. Alright. Now we get to see the cutscene again. I had like a recent memory of this this empathy that kind of made me sad a little bit when it comes to a character. I'm thinking of whether it was an anime or it wasn't Evangelion. Evangelion doesn't have sad individuals like that, I don't think. No, not really. Everything's actually pretty... I thought something like that would happen. That there was like a I don't know what you call it. an unfortunate fate or something like that. I don't know. But there's things like that. I'm trying to find the words, but I'm literally like, this game kind of just takes enough attention away from me talking that my words get all jumbled up and my thoughts intertwine, or like just it's you again. But you heart seeds are precious. I really want to make one bloom into a pretty flower, but I have to bury the heart seed without eating it, and chewing sounds. Okay, so he has a goal, and we're fulfilling his goal. We're finding a heart seed for him, and then we'll hope that that we can advance the plot. And we're trying to do this now by actually dying. So we're just gonna get a heart seed from the beginner dungeon, give it to him, see what happens, and then just perish. Try throwing items to the distorted ones. Yeah, give me the rifle. I've often thought about like Zatsudan type games. This is definitely not one. Kind of. I've done a couple runs now, so I'm a little bit more practiced. But there is games I can play in my sleep. This is not one of them because I'm actually experiencing it for the first time. Kind of. I'd like to be better at splitting my attention between talking and playing a game, because I do notice, especially if I watch my VODs, I don't do it that much these days anymore. Because, you know, I'm assuming that the way I stream by now is refined enough that even me listening to it can't improve it anymore. Whether it is in a good state or not, I'll leave up to the viewers, I suppose. But I often notice that the way I stream is more game focused than the average streamer does. A lot of streamers do prefer speaking to people rather than playing games. Or playing the game, and either they pause the game a lot, which I think is a good middle ground, or they just talk over the game while interesting stuff happens, which I get it. If you have a community, the community is more important than the game. The people that you're interacting with, they're way more important than any game story, and I totally understand that. However, I think and I'll speak frankly here, an empty stream lends itself to be more gameplay focused. Since I have long periods where I don't have to respond to a chat, which sounds like it's a chore, which is absolutely not. I would love to talk to people. That's the reason why I'm streaming, but I'm taking the opportunity to not have to split my attention, to focus fully on the game, which has two effects that I feel like is very beneficial compared to other streamers, which is, first of all, I'm respecting the game. That sounds weird. Sounds like a little bit like I'm thinking of myself highly for doing that, but I kind of mean it in the truest sense. Like I'm trying to not talk over cutscenes. I'm trying to give the game the room to its to showcase its full potential and stuff like that. And I'm trying not to kill the mood, right? Obviously, when I'm just kind of running through these and I'm just doing a little bit of busy work, then I obviously can talk over it. But when the game wants your attention, when it opens with a new cutscene or there's new content and there's stuff to explore, then I don't mind taking a backseat, even though as a streamer, oftentimes people would tell you, as a streamer, you're not supposed to do that. You always need to be talking. And I think I do talk enough to keep attention, even despite that. But that also depends on the game. I have, earlier this year, streamed Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is a very story-heavy game. It is almost entirely story. And it is also voice acted. So not only can I not voice act or read the dialogue because it's all voiced, I also have to sit there for like sometimes 30 minutes at a time and wait until the cutscene's over. That makes me feel anxious as a streamer. I don't feel like I add anything to the stream, and I might bore people. But then again, the type of person who would watch someone play Xenoblade Chronicles, what kind of stream are they expecting? It's either they want to talk about their favorite game, or they're genuinely curious in about what the game's about. And I doubt they're just thinking, all right, this is Xenoblade Chronicles, a story-focused game. I hope I can chat with this streamer and have a lengthy conversation about something that is not related to the game. But then again, there's all kinds of viewers. There's so many different types of viewers, and that makes it interesting. But I think my modus operandi when it comes to streaming games is that I definitely want to pick something that seems like it's good to stream. That I think games like these are actually kind of good. They're like medium in length. They don't take forever to do. They require like a medium amount of attention. It is a decently fun premise and an interesting visual. It always has something new on the screen. It's not too oppressive with its soundscape, although I think the droning gets a little bit old sometimes, like without any soundtracks. It's just, I mean, it's old. That's why I keep the game volume very low usually. I think I have it even lower now than usual, because I think when the atmosphere is or like when the audio is made to be like have this kind of dreary effect, I think when you're just passively listening to it, it is more fatiguing than if you're playing it yourself. At least that's my opinion. So I try to make my voice overpower the game a little bit, if that's the case. I also do that for like older like NES games that have like older sound chips and stuff, or to just have like a very grating soundtrack, because I feel like it would be obnoxious to listen to that sort of thing for too long. As you are spacing out, the grotesques continue to multiply. Anyone looking to die quick can please just chill out and continue being careless, goddammit. I don't know what it is about this guy's dialogue, but it's so funny reading it. This is a fan translation, by the way. It's not the actual official translation. So I don't know how faithful it is, but I think the guy that's translated it is kind of well known in the fan translation thing, so it's probably pretty accurate. I kind of read the goddammit and stuff out of that. I'm pretty sure. I would assume I don't know, what do we say in Japanese? I can't really tell, but the cadence kind of fits correctly. It's more of a faithful translation than just a liberal one, which makes these dialogues sometimes read very funny. And I definitely that's my kind of favorite character. I don't know what his deal is and why he hates me so much, but he looks pretty cool. And he calls me useless. That's right up my alley. All right then, the neck thing. Where are you? Where are you, my dear neck thing? There you are. I want a heart seed. I love heart seeds so much. So you can have a heart seed for me. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, this is delicious. My thanks. Okay, he gave me a genius. So he's having a good time now. Oh, you want more? Do I have more? I only have one, unfortunately. Okay, I gave him a seat. But I think this isn't the run where I do this. So I'll just go into the tower and die. Interesting. This audio, I thought it was random, but it might be coming because I'm low health. Interesting. All right, but we'll just enter into the nerf tower, and you actually get to see the cutscene when you die, which I think is just the laboratory cutscene. Yeah. Thanks for the jump scare. All right, just annihilate me, guys. My bones. All right, let's continue. Okay, there's literally nothing happening. Okay, I wonder if that was enough, or if I had to go like one floor down. I hope not, because that would be pretty annoying. Oh no, you're still up and running. I'm swelling, bulging, getting fatter. So many different things are being absorbed. The distortion hasn't ended. Yeah, maybe it would be better if I just died, right? No, I just wanted to talk to you again. Okay, so you're bulging, but I'm not sure if you are making progress. He doesn't want a heart seat, so I'll just go in and die again. Yep, okay. I think it's literally just doing a couple of runs. So we're just gonna do it quickly again. Ow, 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 ow. I'm often thinking about what it is that I can bring to the table when it comes to streaming. It's easy to think, well, there's a million other streamers. There's no way I can possibly do anything unique. But interestingly enough, I often see streamers popping up. And are you not progressing? Everyone distorted as they were engulfed by white light. I think what I did may have been the source of that, but it's already so painful, so painful. Okay, I'm not sure if you're progressing, if that's really what we're doing here, but I'm just gonna do it a couple more times since this is actually pretty fast to do. Let's see if this... If you want to die, whatever, it's fine, you die, there's no limit, so you can just keep on dying. I wonder if these guys are getting mad because they just die on the first floor. maybe they're not happy with me. Heal the world, heal yourself. Conversing with the outsider seems pleasant, but it's imperative that you get to the bottom layer. Use this to the bottom layer. I don't know what I have to offer. I'd like to think that, or at least people told me before, that my voice is somewhat soothing. Come on, stop with the jump scares. But I wouldn't say I have necessarily a unique voice. A Guardian is actually a pretty good weapon. There's a lot of guys with deep voices that do be streaming. Do I have a unique take on things? Maybe? Kinda? I don't think I'm the most unique person in the world. I actually think, based on things that I've experienced, I would say I'm maybe even a little bit boring. But I think I'm trying to compensate by engaging in deep conversation. Which sounds really silly if spoken out loud. Alright, come on guys. Give me the progress. Don't make me go all the way down again. Oh, you're not burying yourself. It feels like I can still heal the little ones even now. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. They were always screaming. It never stopped. Within the memories of being torn apart many times, followed by the waves of regret, is this punishment for the sin I committed? My father was speaking. He said, rather than watching you distort, I think I would be happier if we died together. If you have completed both of the mandatory events in the Nerf Tower above, does that mean I have to go all the way down and actually... I might have to do the other one as well. I might have to do the one where I have to get to the bottom and not use the rifle, but I'm not sure. Why would you tell me, game? I'm trying. I'm guessing we're not finishing this game today then. That's unfortunate. Make good use of the Crypt Angel. It seems you will remove the deterioration. Yeah. It appears it wants me to... It wants me to do something else, I think. Yeah, I think it does want me to walk into the god, and do both. Kill the god and walk into the god. I think that is both required in order to progress the story. Yeah. You will never bury yourself in the sand. Do I not deserve to live upon this world? Nah, you do. But like I'm being a little bit silly right now, so don't mind me. Alright, we'll try to do another one of these quick ones. Maybe we can actually do it. Seems like it was actually not that difficult. You just need to avoid a lot of the enemies, as you usually need to do. Okay, cryosurgical is kind of nice. Guillotine, okay. Revolution, another sword. Absorption. Antiseptic. Okay. Alright. Well, all the way to the bottom once more. Oh well. I'm mad now. I'm mad at the game now. We're beating this stupid game. And if it's the last thing I do, which is... You are a sword with 6 damage. Oh, you are a glass sword, but a -4 glass sword. That's actually really bad. Oh, poison, really? I can't heal this. I literally can't heal this. That's bad. I hope the poison goes away by itself. Otherwise, I'll just be stuck, I guess. That's a doomed run if I've ever seen one. unlucky. We don't want that. Vulnerable. Interesting. Can't be equipped on this floor. Oh, I can't equip anything when I'm... Oh, I see. Okay, that's what the cube does. It's kind of weird that it said, like... Can you stop? Stupid fish. There's a jump scare. I'm not even triggering the jump scare. You know what? Not even gonna do it. Yeah, I have an inkling that the poison... Oh, nope, never mind. Just as I was saying. An M7 code? That's probably an uncomfortable. Also throw in the glass. A new sword. Another glass. Do I really have 2 glass swords now? That's actually not that bad. Okay. Well. It is what it is. So I definitely have weapons for the bottom floor. The glass weapons last one floor. They break if I unequip them or if I leave the floor. Which isn't terrible. They have like 10 attack and they have incredibly fast attack speed, which makes them pretty much, I think, the strongest weapon you can get. Since it's a temporary weapon, which makes it a pretty interesting design actually. Let's proceed. That was only the first floor. Already took kind of a lot out of us. Ugh, this is annoying. Okay, quickly. Quickly. To the next floor. We're already kind of low on everything, but we should be able to recover from this. Or maybe not. Maybe it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh god. Oh god. Shit. Exposure? Powerful, but you feel the urge to take it off in front of grotesques. What? I don't want to do that. I don't want to take it off. Whatever. Put the ult in the back. Put the thunder in the back. The rabbit raid. Hello, Yatsumugi. Hello, and welcome. Actually, just hit this thing with thunder. Oh, there's 2 enemies. Oh, god. Okay, just inject the revolution. Why am I poisoned again? I'm so mad. The beast, cryosurgical glass. No, just keep going. Oh, come on. They really locked me in. Look how many enemies are here. What the hell? They really locked me in. Yeah. Okay. Freaky enemy. They are freaky. They are freaky. I'm trying to... Okay, so this is Baroque. For you new friends that have joined today to witness me suffering. Sort of a first-person dungeon crawler thing that wants me to go to the bottom a couple times in order to advance the story. It's kind of almost a modern game in a way. Oh, how many of these stupid wheels are here? This is actually so bad. Uncertain. We'll use that. Special came out of the box. Spreads random ailments. Reverse it will heal any ailments. Okay. So we're trying to run through... Oh, come on. How many more of these... Oh, the poison rate's actually not that high. I don't know why this keeps happening. Oh, I'm crashing out. This actually could be worse if I tried. I think this run might be over. So yeah, the quick and easy, or like the easier way is the safer way, is to literally just kill everything. Make sure you're advancing slowly. You're accumulating. Accumulating healing items, accumulating gear, becoming stronger, getting level ups, and all that good stuff. I, however, don't have time for that. Those runs take about like 90 minutes. And the last run that I did, that unfortunately didn't advance the story because I didn't do the right thing at the end. Oh, thank God. Took like 15 minutes. Yeah, Master's Mind, whatever. I don't have time for this. Throw away the old. Throw away... I do have a detox now, which is kind of nice. Throw away the ID. I don't need that. Alright, let's keep going. We need to get to floor 13. And then we need to go insane. I hear enemies again. God. Hell yeah, this is what we're talking about. This is exactly what we need. Immediate... an immediate way down. I love RNG. Oh, something's attacking me, but I don't know what, but I don't even care. Okay. Go down here. And there it is. And this way you can kind of like really quickly advance, but obviously you're gonna get in trouble if you ever get involved in combat. Oh, another revolution is really useful. That's another full heal. I would like to throw away a groaning. Yep, we don't need that. We have a couple really good items. We have freezing. That can get us past some enemies, but there's actually a lot of enemies that can't be frozen. So that's a little tricky. I didn't really want to fight that guy. I do have halves. Halves kill half the enemies in a room. God, I hate these guys. So that can be kind of helpful. Okay. Oh, this is Alice's room. Hi, Alice. You intend to follow the Archangel's orders and fire that angelic rifle at me, don't you? That's fine, if it saves you. But no, it's fine. I don't understand my feelings at all. Do I want to do that? I actually don't. I kind of like you. You're like Alice. Alice is always very important. When someone's named Alice, you know they're important. Especially when they have like a lower snake half. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know a thing. We do love Alice. Oh, you are annoying. I'm just gonna go. I can't go. Ow! Ow! You're too fast. Okay, please let this be a teleport. Oh, thank God. Nice. The spinny boys do a lot of DPS. So that is an unfortunate truth. Okay. Why am I always spawning right next to a guy? At least he didn't spot me yet. Let's hope if I pick the right way. Oh, we're already at the level where we... Oh, no. Comet. I've never had Comet before. But I have to get past this guy if I want to... Ah, you know what? Well, that was kind of pointless. A sword that attacks at high speeds. That's not... I don't know, that was not worth it. But at least now I know what it is. Thankfully. But I lost my entire health bar for this. Oh, there's meat. We do need to pick that up. Okay. I didn't pick that up because I'm an idiot. Gotta run to work. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for showing up as usual, even if I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. We're trying to save the world. You know, the usual hero stuff. Ouch! I got lashed. Thunder lashes. By the maggot lady. We've got a worm here, but not really interested in worms right now. Electrocution not obtained. That's okay. I wasn't looking for electrocutions at the moment. Not in the market. Man, speedrunning this game must be like scary. Not scary, but like stressful. You're constantly like fishing for the entrances, trying not to get blocked by a single enemy that ruins your run. Okay. But maybe there's like a seed or something you can predict. An injection not obtained, that's okay. Although it could be a really good one. Injections are usually pretty good. They have a myriad of really good effects. Like Hope injection is insanely good. Now this I don't like. We're equipping one of the glass swords. Even then, this took like a lot of hits. Even though it actually shouldn't. I have no idea how damage works in this game. But I have 26 damage. That should kill these guys really quickly. So I'm not really sure what makes it so it doesn't happen. Maybe there's like a couple of extra effects that I don't know about. Maybe the wave effect or the elements are working in a different way. My glass shattered, but that's okay. We'll just use cryosurgical for now. Alright, let's move for now. I got tummy hurt as stomach worm. Not sure if that's gonna be any use. Actually, you know what? There you go. Ouch! I guess that made him really mad. Got a fruit, that's nice. And it's rotten, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I can give myself tummy hurt, but I don't have a way to clear it. I also don't really have any... Oh, you... Why are you in the way? Directly in the way, too. Up or left? Let's go up. Let's pick the secretion that we cannot obtain. Oh, another one? Oh, come on. Why are you in the hallways? Can't you stay in your stupid rooms? Oh, come on. Now you're just taking the piss. Let's throw some bones. That was just one bone. Okay. All right. Salt was not obtained. That's really good, actually. 2 fruits that are just... that are just rotten. Attacking my... increasing my attack by 3 is also really good. Alright, let's keep moving down. What floor are we? 11. That's only 2 more. That's actually really good. Okay. 11, 12, and 13. It's actually 3 more. I think going this way might be more helpful. I don't know which way it is. You are an enemy of the state. I would like to not engage with you. I hope I'm making the right choices here. Recovery DX sounds really good. I'm tossing the comet. What is Recovery DX? Fully restores your attack and defense while also raising them by 2. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, you are a face. I don't want you. I might be able to find... Nope. Okay. Let me think. What's the chances that this has the... Can I... I don't know. Okay. Dude. I'm just throwing weapons at this thing now. And the thunder can go to... What? There's more enemies. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, that was scary. I kind of used a lot of my resources for this, which is not good. Oh, another one. Oh, are you kidding me? I hope this is actually the way. Otherwise, I'm actually having a problem. Can I? Oh, thank God that actually killed him. This does not look like the way. It's like the chance is so little that it's actually it. I gotta hope. Oh, that's so good. That's gonna really save my ass. If this is not the way to the portal, I'm screwed. It's not. I have to run all the way back. I hope there's no new spawns. I need to go quickly. Yeah, I got a really unlucky seat on the... Oh, no. I have to fight this guy. I can't get past this one. I don't really have anything else to do here. Okay. Thanks. Can you go? Lost my entire health bar to this. That's actually terrible. And there's another guy here. Yeah. I actually got fruits here. Yeah. That's not that bad. We do have some more. Okay, that killed this guy, which is actually really helpful. Alright, let's go all the way over to the other side. I do believe there's a hanging dude over there as well. But we should be able to at least kill him. Actually doing 0 damage. Oh, I could have had this room if I just went into this room. Would have been so good. I'm so mad. And now I'm staying here and I'm like looking what this room has to offer. Absolutely nothing. Empty ass room, just a teleport. Just what I wanted. It's still, I still have some healing, but I still need 2 floors to traverse, and this might either take way too long or I get really lucky. Oh, come on. That's not good. Having one lightning guy chase me already is not great. But it seems like I have multiple ways of getting out of this. Okay. Oh, the teleport's right here. Perfect. Nice. And this is the last floor. Nice. Now I can actually use the angelic to make sure that I get through this. Although I should probably not just equip it. Yeah, sure. Equip the glass one. Gives me so much damage. Nothing can be branded. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. God! Dude! The random flight teleport that, like... that teleports me into, like, a... No! Oh, need to go, need to go, need to go. Oh, another flying scroll. Are you kidding me? I'm like... Okay. Actually, wrong spot. You know what? If we're already flying, let's fly again. Wait. Send grotesques and items flying away to another room. No, I want to fly away. Where the hell are we? Let's get this. Come here. Nice. Come here, come here. Come on. What? What was that? Oh god, because there's another enemy. Oh. I have no more healing. That's the problem. Just disappear. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh god. Shit. What? Shit. Oh, come on. I hate this. I hate this thing so much. Okay. Just go through the middle. Oh, come on, no. I'm dead. I think. Nope. Jesus. I have so little health remaining, and I have nothing else to do. And I almost can't use my angelic. That's the problem. Like, I have to use it, but I can't at the same time. Whoa, resurrection, what is that? Can revive a corpse, that's not what I need. Alright, we're equipping it now, because now my weapon's gone. Oh, come on! No. Oh, come on, how many enemies? Just through the middle. I have one more shot. Oh, that's actually it. That's actually it. Okay, let's go. Okay, that was scary. Okay. Fair enough. We're not firing the weapon. We're just running in. Yeah, whatever. I'm going mad. We're starting the cycle anew. I hope that was enough. Okay, this game actually gets pretty stressful when you do it the way I do. Which of us will die? Exciting stuff. All right. I want to see Neck Thing's head buried in the sand now. I want to continue the story. Please. But I think I have to do like a full run anyways. Or like an alternate run. It's like, oh yeah, there you go. Okay. It's finally happening. I have no right to continue living on Earth, but maybe I can be at peace if I burrow into the ground. Can I get a heart seed? I'm a little hungry. All right. So now we need to get him another heart seed. And we can do that by going into this other dungeon again and getting one of them, because we are so nice. And then we should be able to continue the story just fine. The bottom is 10 floors down. Do your best. Please dive in, goddammit. Actually, it's kind of hard. This thing gets like bigger the more you run it. And you need to do this because this is the only way you can get a heart seed when... Oh, come on. This is literally like a worthless weapon. The attack speed's so low, it isn't even worth. So it's kind of funny how this dungeon becomes more difficult, because you need to... this is the only place where you can get a heart for the neck thing. So the tutorial dungeon slowly becomes the main dungeon almost, which is really interesting. But I only need a heart and then I can just walk out. We're just not gonna focus. Oh, come on. Tiny fish. Why is the RNG so bad again? Long ass hallway that leads nowhere. I bet it's just a tiny room. Oh, it actually literally just leads back to that room that I've been to already? That's insane. Who made this? What were they thinking? Okay. Let's see what this thing has to offer. A Big Bang obtained. Okay. Okay. Nothing on this floor. Fair enough. Oh, evacuation is actually really good. Can I... Okay, I trampled it. It's kind of funny that you can trample these guys, but I don't think they give experience if you do. Coats are equipable, so please hurry up and equip one, goddammit. Well, if you give me one in your stupid dungeon, then I would gladly do so. I wonder if you're meant to dodge all of their attacks, because I think like lining up to dodge attacks is very iffy, and I prefer to just face tank it. I'm kind of curious because this is technically, I'd say, my first person, like dungeon crawler-esque type deal. It plays very uniquely, I would say. But you can see the limitation of this concept in terms of complexity of combat. It's you stand in front of the enemy, you hit the enemy hits you. There's not much you can do. Although I do think that once it gets to modern games like Skyrim and stuff, you have more options like guarding and stuff. I think guarding is the guarding is like the one, or like parrying, I suppose. I mean, both can be the same thing. You're still guarding of from an attack when you parry it. Not the case here. You just take it head on. God, it's annoying. Always from the blind spot, huh? You think you're better than me. I think the heart beating is a little annoying. Just kind of makes it, as I said, pretty fatiguing to listen to. It's not a particularly annoying sound, but it's... Did he just say, when you're aroused, the grotesques will look like like hot chicks? I mean, yeah, but that's really funny that he just mentions that. Man, going down 10 floors just for a heart is actually kind of wild. Ow. The problem is there is no I think there's only one heart here or something. I'm not sure if that's intended to be that way. That there's only one here. I think the last time there was just one. Because if that's true, then this might actually be quite hard, because going down 10 floors without any VT healing is, yeah, that's a bit... It's a bit much. Hi. Don't play with me. Oh, don't tell me this is just a wraparound again. What are these floors? Okay, it is. Very cool, very funny, very funky. Alright, let's go down. Which floor am I? B5. You won't be able to see very far if you get blinded. Please use an item to cure it, or just wander around aimlessly until the effect ends, goddammit. So you say, Mr. Coffin Man. You were just waiting in this corner, weren't you? I think the most annoying part is that this is just kind of... This is a little tedious. There's just nothing really. Okay. Guess we'll go down. Probably more likely to be a dead end. And not just a thing. A repeat. Okay, there it is. Okay. I don't know if I actually have to discover everything because I don't know where the heart is. If there's only one heart in here. Or maybe there's no heart in here, which would be even worse. But if there's only one in here, then I have to get it. So I need to actually comb every room until I find it. My only hope. Okay, this literally just... He's really taking the piss with these. Alright, let's just keep it back. Goodbye. You won't be able to move if you get paralyzed. Please use an item to cure it or just panic until the effect ends, goddammit. Alright, now you're just being silly. Okay. Another pathetic. Can't you, like, put, like, good items in here? One defense. Even the music stopped. That's how long I spent in here. We're only floor 6, I believe. Yeah. There it is. We got the heart. Thank God. And off we go. You lose all coordination while you're confused. Please use an item to cure it or just stagger around until the effect ends. I see, so the extra floors are just so he can tell me about every single status effect that I probably have already encountered at that point. Oh. Oh wait, this is a reverse. That was a reverse recovery panel. That was unfortunate. I got tricked. Your movement becomes sluggish while you're lethargic. Okay. Pick that heart up. Ouch. Hell yeah. Alright, where are you? Ah, recovery activated. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need that, but hey. Eating rotten things will give you a stomachache and lower your attack and defense. Please recover using an item, goddammit, otherwise you'll suffer from explosive shits courtesy of chronic abdominal issues. That's... I don't know if that translation is... I mean, it's funny, but... I'm assuming he's supposed to be someone who speaks in a crass language. Sort of a post-apocalyptic ruffian. Alright, let's go. Rose. What is Rose? Sometimes paralyzed grotesque may also paralyze you. Interesting. That's a cool weapon. Paralyzing is actually not that bad. I don't hate it. It's just a little tedious. It's not super dangerous. All right, so I have no right to continue living on. Yeah. You want the seat. There you go. Can you throw it properly over here? Thank you. Seat obtained paralysis? Wexland. What? Huh? Why did the seat get paralyzed? That makes no sense. Can I give you another seat? Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Damn, that's... It was just the seat was above that in the text queue. But that's pretty often actually. Okay. I do think I don't need to complete the run now. We're gonna die once, even though we've already like equipped a bunch of stuff. I mean, I could run again, but there isn't really a point since we have done both ending. There isn't really much more I can do. So I think now we have activated everything that we needed. It's sad to let the HP and levels go to waste that we've accumulated, but I mean, if there's no point going down again, then we will not. This is the last thing I'm gonna do. If I don't manage to... If we don't continue the run, or like if we can't continue the story here, this is gonna be so far the end for the day. But even if I do it, I'm like getting pretty sleepy. I should not like play deep into the night because... Oh, you've become a flower. So what do I do now? Now that you've become a flower? Advance the plot 3 times. We'll see next thing budding, producing a few crops of hearts before ultimately disappearing and leaving his crystal behind. Okay. 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 Well, 3 times then. Let's see if this happens. If this actually happens. When do we need to go? Up here. Now is the time to repeatedly bite the dust. For how long should I continue in this fashion, enduring this pain in my back? Quickly to the bottom of the Nerf Tower. I do like the implication that this guy actually doesn't know that like the thing repeats. Even if I do exactly what he says, he's actually... I can't help him. I'll just go 1 floor down, so... Although it doesn't really matter, I think it says you can also die in the training dungeon. Okay, there's 1 fish. Is there no second fish? Come on, we can do better than... Oh, you're just a jump room. The jump scare room. Yeah, thanks. I didn't actually care. Yeah, right. I'll let you kill me. Do your thing, little boy, while I stay here and perish slowly. All right. How are you looking, neck thing? Oh, more flowers. But you're kind of dead. You don't look so good. But hey, I got a bunch of seeds. That's kind of nice for my next run. That I will not throw. It's miserable. I'm suffering. Why can't we live together? Sorry. Oh, he said he did some stuff. Okay. Up there. Okay. It is finally advancing. That's wild that they actually intend you to do all these, like, after you've already gotten to the bottom 2 times, that they expect you to do like 3 more runs. I think that while this is it's fun, it's really funny that now with this game that is like whatever, like 30 years old or something, that they managed to have the same issue. Well, I have the same issue with this game as I have with Hades, which is they take way too long to let me advance the plot. They want me to repeat the runs too much. And I think I just generally tend to, since, I mean, I noticed this a lot with Hades 2, because, I mean, they're probably assuming that you've played Hades 1, but they still made it easy enough, or like, they still assumed you would take more runs than I took, apparently. So it was just a lot of running back and forth for no reason. All right, we got something here. We got the neck thing. The idea Sephira of neck thing. Okay, and now we should be able to get into the laboratory. I do believe that is its initial purpose. Is that neck thing's crystal? Can you show it to me? I want to know why that guy got buried. You can have this. Neck thing's crystal is saying that you can live a straight life if you're buried. So that's why neck thing was so comfortable, buried like that. Huh. Okay. Wait. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Okay. I need to die one more time. Ouch. All right. I think, let's see what we can. Oh, okay. Apparently we can have the neck thing again. Okay. How's the laboratory looking? That's not where I wanted to go. Other side. Left, right. Did I miss it? No, where is it? The lab, there you are. How are you? Oh god, you don't look so good. Imitate burial I saw. You don't look so hot. Okay, oh, I'll feel bad. All right. Enter the laboratory. Oh, okay. What on earth? He came back? Did not meet with the Archangel's projection? Close the doors! Don't let this one escape! Lock down Clone Laboratory 2. Purify us. Use our idea Seraph for Elise's sake. Okay. What's happening? Okay. Take this. It's our water. Our idea Seraph. Okay. He vanished! What on earth? Have I entered the sense sphere? Am I really me? He was given such powers. The Archangel's plan. No true world. What will become of it? What will become of us? Let's go. All right. There we go. Now I have my thing. I wonder if... Okay. I have to, unfortunately, suspend my run for today because I'm getting too tired. I have to leave. However, we've made steady progress and we almost made it to the end. That means tomorrow we can finish this game, hopefully. Maybe tomorrow, maybe throughout the week. I haven't really decided when I want to stream. Maybe I'll do something else tomorrow if I feel like it. Maybe we'll do a good old Satsudan. How about that? On a Sunday? Usually I do these Saturday, but who knows? We'll see about it. Despite the fact I had a little bit of a rough time today with this game, as it really didn't want to be cleared, I had a lot of fun with it, and I'm still enjoying to see what this game has to offer. So I do want to see this to its conclusion, and I believe that this might actually be the last run we're doing. This might actually be the true ending, whatever it may be. In any case, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I thank you for watching. I wish you a good rest of your day or night, and I'll see you next time. Our heart is beating in unison. The world has come to an end, and now we have to recreate it. Playing God comes as a steep price, but maybe there is hope for us yet, as the spirit of the living will never falter. Yeah, I guess that works.